Hello, chat. Hello and happy Monday, because that is a day it is today, yes indeed. Savannah! Hello, Savannah. Hello, happy Monday. How's it going? How are we doing today, everybody? What's poppin'? What's good? Not gonna lie, my headphones literally collapsed on me. Like 3 minutes ago, I was like, all right, I'm ready to go. I got my tea. I got my life together. Let's jump into this RP and see what happens today. And I'm sitting there with my headphones on my head. I'm not goofing around. I'm not horsing about. I'm not roughhousing or nothing. And the left ear, I don't even, like earmuff, I guess. The left earmuff just cracks and loses its structural integrity, therefore jeopardizing the entire structural integrity of the headphones, so they fell off my head. So now I'm sitting here daintily duct taping my shit back together. So if you're wondering why my character isn't moving around, even though they're very obviously hungry, that is why. Blark! _ How's it going? Hello, hello! Happy Monday. How we doing today, everybody? How's it going? How we doing? For those of you who had work off today, I hope it was fruitful and enjoyable. Indeed. And for those of you who did have work today, I do hope that the yoke of capitalism did not break your spirit on this day. _ I feel like I have to, ever since you pointed it out, I'm like, _ Yeah, it's exclusive. Super exclusives. You wouldn't understand. Check out all these non-underscores over here. Am I right, Blark? These hoity-toity little Sir Fauntleroys walking around with their chosen username that they didn't have to embellish with any special characters. They don't know what it's like for us underscorers. Especially when you know that the name you want is available. You know for a fact no one else has the name that you actually want. But you gotta get an underscore. Because the idea of choosing a different unclaimed name is preposterous. Oh, Blark 100%. Yup. And there's always those, apparently it popped up pretty hardcore when, like, what was it, like Mastodon and Blue Sky were first getting started. People just, popped on in and spam signed up with a bunch of different, you know, like combinations of first names and whatnot. And then we're like, oh yeah, like 5K, I'll let you have the domain name you want. Highway robbery! That's what that is. Highway robbery. Listen, I'm all for prison abolition, but I think people like that should be locked in the dungeon. Dungeon! 5,000 years! Oh, Senior Bud's the only restaurant that's open. Oh! Oh, are they doing a thing? Boop. Alright, let's see if these stay on. Oh, fuck yeah. My MacGyver skills are unparalleled. Senior Biden's franchise owner? Damn. Damn, that's wild. Ooh, I think, especially if our flowers got approved, we'll have to update some of our signage and whatnot. Jesus, make Olympus bleed and get crucified, make Olympus fall and stand tall. Jesus. We're getting Roman over here, chat. That's, oh yeah, that's what we sent Jordan. I like how this is just a shitty screenshot. Okay, we do need to get... Okay, let's drop off these burrs. Beautiful. And then we'll drop off these extra flares. And then I think we need to do some... Yeah, we need to do some recycling, I think. Okay, overall, I think we're doing pretty good on our flares. So I won't worry about that too much. And then, yeah, some of these we gotta do something with. That's our personal one. That's our rock. This we have to throw away. These. Alright, Eliza has some stuff she's gotta do. Okay, before we do... Wait. Uh-oh! Oh wait, I don't know if we got that notebook back from Jordan. Hey, did we get that notebook back from Jordan? I don't think we did. I don't think we did. Oop. Kiflam. I chance to... You still have a number? Question mark. That is so funny. That is so funny. Yeah, chat, Eliza potentially goofed up pretty big yesterday, so it'll be interesting to see if there are any resounding consequences from that. Cappuccinos! Here, we'll do a little bit of running. Here's the thing. We could take the elevator, but there is a paranoid part of me that feels like because Eliza's super hungry and she might pass out, that it might cause the elevator to drop out. Alright, what are we riding today? Kiflamobile? Uh-oh. That's great. Military vehicles. Always happy seeing those around. Alright. Alright, we're gonna crack out the Keflumobile, because yeah, it's looking pretty rough. It's looking pretty rough. Oh, there's no fucking way we're getting out of here. You know what? There's a part, honestly, there's a little bit of a loot goblin part of ELIZA that wants to go back to the reservoir just to pick up those car parts. Yeah, it happens so often. It's gotten tricky, right? Because we used to park our cars over here at Weasel News, but now because of all of these other vehicles that are parked there, it just makes it difficult. Alright. Hopefully Jordan has our notebook, otherwise our notebook is in an unspecified spot. And that is to be of concern. Especially since that is the trouble notebook. That was some shitty parking. Fix yourself. Actually, ooh, I'll even see if ELIZA can get... Oh wait, I think ELIZA has to actually get the parts. That's the tricky part. I think, it'll be a very long shot. I think ELIZA might try to set up a short meeting with, at least one of, if not both of the mayors at some point this week. Friday, February 21st! Perfect. Big dog! Big dog noodles!
Problem?
Helen Keflam.
I'm on my smoke break.
Hi.
Hello and Keflam, how are you on this day?
I'm pretty good. How you doing?
Effervescent indeed, thank you kindly for asking.
What can I get you?
Could I please get 8 combos? Dealer's choice.
You said 8?
Yes, please.
You didn't preface it with the doomsday.
If it's not too much, if it's not too much to ask, if it does not overburden you all, as you are very frequently the only stall that is ever open.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, wonderful.
Now you got some register for you.
Oh, excellent. I need to make sure that my... Ooh, alright, perfect. The van.
All right, it's gonna be the big bag right there.
Excellent.
A bit of mix of everything.
Brilliant. I really appreciate it. Thank you so kindly.
Thank you, and have a nice day.
You as well. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
We'll have to see if Stewie is around. Either Stewie or Mike. Because if Mike is around, chat, we're just gonna... we're gonna pull the trigger on it. That's what we're gonna do. Ooh, we should throw these, useless little dudes away. Off duty, Department of Corrections.
Hey, Eliza, you want to come to Senya Buns and buy some food?
You know what? Yeah, yes, I actually...
Oh, fantastic. I'll see you soon.
Right
bye.
now. Oh, okay, bye.
No. Oh, sorry.
Hey, Eliza.
That's quite all right.
Kiflam,
Hello
Kiflam.
and Kiflam to you all. Wonderful to see this place hopping, as it were.
Order? Yes, sir, I will, sir. Thank you, sir. Eliza, please step forward.
Oh, absolutely.
How can I help you today? What can I get you?
Well, first off, it would be wonderful if I could get some fries, a E. Cola Light, and an orangutan would be wonderful.
Okay. So, fries, just so I get this right, a fries, an E. Cola Light, and an orangutan. Perfect.
Absolutely, indeed.
Your
well
order
stated.
is on the till. Please swipe when you are ready, Eliza.
I am ready indeed.
Fantastic. I will go and make them fries with my own love and care. I'll be back.
Report 19196, Murray.
I'm married, though, so don't get any ideas.
Wasn't gonna
Fries
get
already.
any.
For the thing we were talking about earlier. 19196, yeah.
Order 15. Order 15.
That will be me.
15. There you go. Oh, wait. There you go, Eliza. Oh my god, I'm getting fired. Suki's calling me.
Oh,
Hey.
You know, I had a question
Have
for
a
you,
great day,
but,
Eliza. I love and appreciate
that's
you always.
okay. I
Keep
had a
on.
question for you, but that's okay. Here's
What's the
food.
question? What's the question?
No, it doesn't fucking matter. You have an excellent day, Kiflam.
That's good on your report, Joel. I just got shouted at my new job. Like, in case working at Senior Room. Yeah, I gotta work here. Ooh, spicy. We'll have to play around with it. I think Eliza's probably feeling a little testy today, considering.
there's a bunch of cop cars floating around.
Okay, cool. Yes, focus cars. Any cars we have, focus those.
We're just gonna wait until they're done. Damn. Okay. Fascinating. Huh. Huh. We'll try going directly to the prison and see if we're able to get in contact with anyone there. We'll have to tap dance around how irritable Eliza is today, because I don't want her to be, you know, an asshole, but... But I think Eliza feeling like she is getting ignored or brushed off will probably hit a little harder today. ELIZA Agenda! Ooh, ELIZA Agenda trying to see if she can talk to any of the lifers. That's number one. Number two is, depending on who is around, maybe work on some potential books or pamphlets, maybe even seeing if she can arrange a meeting with either of the mayors, maybe to bring up the concerns of elevated amounts of violence and discontent on the streets. And Eliza, you know, kind of offer herself up as someone that could be of assistance if needed. Or maybe not herself, but like New Epsilon, because we're rolling with the Royal We stuff a lot. Trying to stay as inconspicuous as possible, especially if the contents of the notebook are out there, right? Which is, it's not super damning, but it is concerning. One could say, Hatchet Man! What's up, Hatchet Man? Yeah, Eliza and Jordan had a pretty good conversation yesterday, but Eliza is not gonna forget the warnings that both Ashton and Kenny have given. And also simply Eliza's own, you know, soft level distrust and paranoia, seeing as how Jordan is associated with some people that Eliza thinks are exclusively being bad actors in everything that is going on. Also, Canyon! Getting that sweep. I don't know why I didn't see that earlier. I'm trying to remember. Do we know Stewie's number? There's the honker. The honker, the horn. Yeah, yesterday was a fun kind of spicy. I think Eliza's going to work concertedly on making sure that Ashton feels safe. I think that is the best, probably the best move. Let's see if that works.
You sure we need to do is give you... I mean, well, all I need to do is get you a syringe from CMC and just maybe some water and yeah.
Jesus. We'll see if that works.
I mean, I don't know. Personally, I never had that conversation with anyone else in the department with this friend. I don't know who else can treat you as well.
Whose funeral? What?
I was so oblivious to what everyone else was doing.
Oh, Gary Knox! What?
I mean, shit, if you're...
Oh, wait, I was thinking of the other Gary.
If there's anything to go by.
Yeah.
Give this place till the end of the week before it officially burns down, if it hasn't already.
Oh,
It's just...
that's a short
Is
notice.
that like a, yeah, is that a notice?
Is that the time we have to prepare?
Huh.
I'll
Well-
give you guys plenty of time if I'm planning on some.
Yeah, just give me.
And it's
heads up,
whether or
man.
not you want to take part, but yeah, you need to remember.
I'll definitely take part.
You need
Take
to
part in
remember that.
what? Breaking out? Yes, please.
Ooh, maybe. But no, you'll need to remember that I will have 6 already with us. It's well, decide to do it.
Who is
Oh.
that?
This is your home.
Nah, I'll just go chill somewhere and watch y'all do your thing. Popcorn in the movie.
I seem to.
So they're gonna be doing a breakout.
I would have come back to
Ah. Interesting.
It's kind of just me saying, considering the stuff that Fiona brought up to Scotty and what was in that report, with me gone, I kind of give this place a week till it burns down. Whether it be that you guys revolt or...
I'll tell you one thing.
Oh,
It
Jesus.
was to the point where I was about to stab the fucking guards because they weren't doing shit for Abby.
They don't
But,
trust my surgical precision.
Hey, Miss Eliza.
Oh, hello, and Kif Lom. I wasn't sure if the alert thing
Well,
was gonna work, but I figured I would give it a
Oh,
shot.
yeah.
That makes the home.
No, it was good. I was up here earlier.
Yeah,
I was
kind of
just
get this place
running
a
around
week.
trying to
You
find
guys
somebody.
already revolved and will likely
Indeed.
just-
But I wanted to check in. And also
Especially if
see if
especially
the
if I'm, like,
little visitation thing
fire,
actually
fire,
worked.
fire.
I
If you
Probably need to
break
talk
out-
to
haven't had a whole lot of luck with it, but I'm glad it worked this time. I'm happy to see you.
Yeah, no, it works pretty well. You just gotta know the inmate number and all that. And it should be fine.
Mm, Excellent. But it's been a couple of days, and I wanted to check in and see how y'all are doing. I imagine, Stewie, etc. is not around right now.
Don't give 'em the
Yeah.
they already
Oh
have to deal
man,
with the fact
it's
that-
been a lot. It's been a very, very stressful week.
I
Yeah.
can't believe that.
I
have to
saw a
laugh,
couple of,
but-
it seemed like a couple of the DOC guards are working at Senior
Oh my God, I'm
Buns
so
right
sorry.
now.
I was
Hold on.
overwhelmed with
Oh,
emotion in
really?
my muscles.
Yeah, I
That's
saw
unfortunate.
Seamus up there. I tried to ask him a question, but he kind of kept just either trying to sell me food or just brushing me off. So I'm like, ah, all right, well, just gonna move on with my day then.
Yeah, well, Fiona and I were up here in visitation earlier, and we heard some like really, really
Like,
crazy
in terms of the
gunfire.
guards, or-
and we poked our head out once we, you know,
So
all the
you've
gunfire calmed down,
rightly
and we saw
Mhm.
3
seen
guards
that
over in the
just
airlock
very
area,
25%
all down.
Oh.
And I guess Mr. Quentin was also down in the lobby from the same gunman.
Ah, so it's
we had to deal with that for about an hour and a half or so.
Did you have to go into lockdown and all that?
Yeah, PD stormed the Capitol and put us all in cuffs and all sorts of fun stuff.
I can't really comment on
It wasn't so bad.
Jeez.
I mean, they handled it pretty professionally.
Well, that's good, but the fact that you all still have to bear the brunt of you know, other people's consequences, it doesn't savor very well.
One of the good ones.
Yeah, but I mean, that makes sense at least. I mean, they wanted to make sure that that wasn't happening inside the prison, I guess. But
Of course, safety and all of that.
Very true.
yeah. But yeah, Stewie, he really hurt himself the other day. It was like Saturday. He was crashing out. Like he was dressed up like a crash test dummy, and he was like throwing himself into walls and all sorts of stuff because he's
Oh.
like had enough of it all, you know. And
He's married, isn't he?
well, that night after, you know, we talked to the lawyer and all of that, he's been really agitated. So I think he was just tired of waiting, and he threw himself right into the payphone over there and knocked himself out. And he lost like a lot of memory for a while he was still recovering.
I don't think.
I'm sorry to hear that. That must have been really difficult to witness.
I mean, it kind of.
Yeah, it was rough. He
Hello.
lost about 30 years.
Hello, and Kiflom.
So you'd be reformed enough.
Yeah.
30. Oh wow.
Are we talking
he
about
had-
Stewie's accident?
Yeah.
Frank the ankle monitor.
Yeah, that was hard to
High
watch.
30 counts of cannibalism. They're not.
Yeah, it
Stewie's been
really
having a
was.
rough time. Told her about the crash out dummy.
Mm.
Yeah.
This is the point. Like, I did actually.
I'm sorry that
like,
things
get,
are
like,
so bleak for you all at this moment. I wish I had
in terms of,
more
like,
sure words of comfort to offer.
Yeah, well, it was like
basically
the whole
everyone
week was sort of like an up and a down sort of thing. So like it started off pretty rough with, you know, Cliff, and then really not a whole lot of progress, and got a bunch of new transfers that got sent up, so we were showing them around, and
about now. At least
then all the
Yeah.
guards. Oh gosh, it was just it was a full week for sure.
I had to talk him down one day. He was about to go off the deep end. And it was a pretty rewarding day for him after, you know, he decided to reel it back a little bit. Then I heard he was having kind of a rough day the next day.
Mm.
Did you hear about how he won the Dress to Impress competition?
I did not. Is it fair if I wager a guess that the BBL might have been involved?
Yeah. DOC took us to the Vanilla Unicorn to do a Dress to Impress, and Stewie won.
Well, that's quite wonderful. I'm
He-
glad
he-
that
he
you
got-
all
he
had a
got
chance to get out.
helicopter ride as a
Yes,
reward.
Really?
and I was Antonio.
Yeah, you were.
Kind of like a Scottish accent.
Yeah, he wasn't really happy with his prize though, and I think that's what sort of led to some of his crashing out.
Oh.
Scotty just took him up in a helicopter, maybe like 20 feet off the ground, and said that was his prize.
So kind of, you know, like, oh, you think you're gonna get this whole tour of the city, but it's literally the barest definition of a
Yeah.
helicopter ride.
Yeah. I just wish there was more I could do for him because he, when he was like concussed, I guess was the best word for it, and he lost his memory for a short period of time, he even handed me his phone, and he's like, "What's this thing?" He didn't even know what a phone was.
Oh.
Not so much loose ends.
Huh.
I didn't like look through it for anything really, but I did, you know, just check his contacts and make sure like he didn't have anyone like in case of an emergency listed.
Mm-hmm.
He kept talking about his brother Stu, and
Yeah, he forgot a lot.
Oh no.
I mean, even if I don't end up going down the route of...
Do you know
Well-
anything about his brother Stu?
Yeah, he's
It's not a good relationship there.
no. Let's just say the reason why he's here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Bad influence.
Hey, you do some crazy shit now. I want to see it.
Well, I mean, I know he said something about the
If I'm
the
not
right
shoved in
hands
there
and
for the nines,
cutting a
or
bunch of those
shoved
off,
in
right, to like show
for many
people
years,
like
Mhm.
for the
leftism
stuff
or
I'm
whatever.
potentially gonna do, then fuck it, I guess, and go out of a bank.
At any rate, I have to say I commend you both and say that I really appreciate that you did your best to help him out given the circumstances.
If you do plan on doing anything.
Yeah, actually, I mean, it was Miss Sushi over there. She really helped try and get all the medical
like
side of
the only
things
way
sorted. So
you're not
yeah,
gonna
I mean, at least
stop
the
is
bleeding went down and his memory started to come back. So that was
That's
really
good.
We're trying to get her with everything that happened today. Two of our inmates got hurt.
Oh no.
Miss Abby and Mr. Connor, and they wouldn't let Sushi or anyone else like operate on them because Miss Ruth wasn't taking care of them all the way. And Mr.
Oh.
Christian, the doctor assigned, he wasn't around, so
That's it, right? Either silent or sneaky.
we're trying to find like a path forward for maybe some inmate, help in the infirmary if possible.
If anything, on one hand, I can understand where there could be misgivings, but more importantly, I think it's an excellent opportunity for, a rehabilitation, a show of good faith.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly. That's
Not
what I thought.
everyone, I mean, you're a testament to it. Not everyone is here for violent crimes.
Yeah, well, no, well, she's a cannibal, so I guess
Ah.
I can
Mhm.
see the point. But I mean, if she goes through like a class and gets accredited with like people in the city here, I don't see any
Mhm.
reason why she couldn't help out from time to time as like a nurse or a practitioner or whatever.
I think that indeed is an excellent idea.
As long as they have the training, I don't see any issue with it.
Probably the cannibal part.
that is a potential roadblock. That is very true.
Just a little,
Yeah, just a small little bump.
Well,
They got sent to this place, and this was like a low security prison. They came from a max, so obviously they have good behavior.
Well, when people find out what's happened, other people might be interested.
I mean, as crass as
Is
it
it-
sounds, as long as no parts go missing, I don't really see how there's a problem with that.
yeah, you would hope no parts go missing. Unless it's like a part that isn't wanted, like it was meant to get removed.
Oh, like a vestigial, bit or like an
Mhm,
appendix, right? Your body doesn't.
Yeah, I was thinking an
need
appendix.
It.
That I personally, not a cannibal, but also an appendix doesn't sound very appetizing.
It doesn't, because that's one of the
Appendixes
the
are
filters.
really good, actually.
Oh, huh? The more you know.
Oh, the more you know.
Appendixes are nice. Just have no idea why. It's like, how do you know? Question mark.
He
Raises
said I'm not a
eyebrow.
cannibal, but and I was like, but I am.
Oh man, the things that happen in prison.
You know what? Hey,
Jeez.
another educational opportunity.
Yeah,
Will I try it
Yeah,
myself?
you learn a lot of
No.
things you don't exactly plan on learning.
That is very true. Yes, indeed.
Oh,
See you guys around.
I've been
Appreciate it.
getting a little started on my prison commissary thing.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I have a big old list of ideas, and I've started working on some prototypes for them, and hopefully I can try to get one of them made and see if I like the way it turns out.
I think that indeed is an excellent idea. Is there, are there any, I guess, like, non-contraband things that maybe, I can assist with getting, from either the convenience stores or other places outside to help fill out your store?
We were thinking about like notebooks and stuff, but
Mm-hmm.
the guards kind of just get them for us anyways, and I don't know
Oh.
if people would want to pay for it if it's already free.
That makes a lot of sense.
So I'm not really sure what there is out there in the city.
I think classic commissary things would include like cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Ooh,
see.
cigarettes. That might be a good one.
They're a little pricey in the convenience stores, but I'm certain, you know, if you want to have them like bottles of water, but I know that you already have your, you know, like slushies and stuff in the kitchen, so that wouldn't necessarily be particularly useful.
A lot of the things aren't gonna, you know, like they're gonna end up filling up those collectible pouches.
Exactly. Of course, unicorns on a stick, but I don't know if they'll be interpreted as being, you know, like, you know, blunt combative objects. They don't even hurt if you hit someone with them, though. Collectible bags. Gift boxes, which are, gift boxes are really fun, but they're really heavy.
Oh my gosh, I found out the hard way.
Yeah. Taylor had a whole bunch of them on his cell floor.
Yeah, I figured they would, you know, stack nicely since they're just like a cardboard box essentially.
Ooh,
but no.
yep. No, they are. I think they use like an alloy wrapping. They're very thick.
They degrade pretty fast as well. I don't know if they're like.
And they last maybe a week at best.
Yeah.
Maybe Taylor was just
Helen
holding
can
on to
flop.
those
Sorry,
for a
I
while.
wasn't trying to ignore you.
Nice, fine. Hello,
yeah.
I'm doing all right.
I tried to plan it that way they wouldn't, you know, just be sitting around for a while.
I've definitely made that mistake multiple times. So I'm like, I'm just gonna get a bunch of gift boxes, have them, you know, set aside if and when I need them, and then almost never any use for gift boxes.
Yeah. Oh, you know, we could like do little packages, like with the gift pouches. Like people have to buy them in a pouch already, so instead of picking and choosing.
I think that is a really good idea.
Or like a lucky grab kind of thing.
Ooh, okay. I think that
People
you know,
love gambling, right?
people love the gamble. I love the gachapon.
Oh my gosh.
Spot!
See, I woke up today and I was like, I sure hope I get to talk to Eliza.
Now these ideas are all yours, and I think they're quite wonderful. And imagine the temps coming through. You know, that it'll give them a chance to. Oh yeah.
I talked to Scotty about perhaps running it from the inside of a taco truck, and he was all about it.
Ooh! I think that's really good.
Yeah, I know we have the taco truck. I've seen it.
I was talking to Mr. Mike and Mr. Elliot a little bit, and if we can't use that one since it's Scotty's, maybe we can just buy our own and then, you know, fill it up, and sort of how they do like a contraband van. They sort of leave some stuff in there from time to time. So maybe we can do that and all self-funded, you know?
I was about to say, you know, we got our nonprofit. We'd be happy to fund that if it makes this into a reality, because I think it's a very excellent idea.
Yeah, I think it'd be nice.
NeonCon, what's up? Oh. Let's see. What? Okay, so you said that you're currently brainstorming for things that you want for the commissary. Are you keeping these under wraps, or what are some of the things that you're thinking up?
For the commissary?
Yeah.
Well, there's an idea for both, like an inward-facing commissary for the prisoners, and then an outward-facing one for the people of the city.
Oh,
So it would both provide us prisoners with, you know, quality of life items, but then also perhaps raise some funds for the DOC so that we can do more things. You know, I think it was Seamus actually that suggested that I do some St. Patrick's Day items. So
specialty seasonal items are always the hype.
So I've got a little Lucky Clover, a plushie prototype. And we wanted to run it past a few people and see what they thought first before I had it made.
Indeed.
I was gonna do something, classic like "Kiss Me, I'm Irish," but I don't know what's too far.
I think "Kiss Me, I'm Irish" is pretty classic. I think.
Yeah.
Pretty innocuous.
They're not gonna start writing long posts about me on Twitter.
I don't think so.
I mean, Seamus was the one that said I should do it, right? He's Irish.
Oh, well, there you go. That's basically a cosign, right?
Yeah, you would think.
Who called me?
I mean, it's not all of Ireland, but...
Who called me?
Oh, it was Mr. Sam.
Sam.
Hey, I actually have a question for you, Miss Eliza. About
Yes, indeed.
So I know the Scraps program. You get to pick through some things, and you can choose what the particular scrap looks like.
Yes, indeed.
But Mr. Michael was also saying something about a clothing request.
Oh.
Hmm.
Is that also something that's for more, I don't know,
Bespoke?
customized?
Yeah, I would say that is outside of Scraps. Honestly, I haven't done anything with it, but I believe that is something that can be facilitated through the government website.
I see.
If I am correct.
Well, I was just saying if there's a very specific collectible that you want to have, look very specific in the city.
Ah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, the Scotty plushie. I mean, it looks like kind of like that.
Oh, very, very Scotty.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I know how some of the collectibles. I mean, they kind of look exactly the way they're supposed to. So I didn't know how that all works out.
That is an excellent question. I think with the way that Scraps does it, I think they have a couple of different molds that they use.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is the little bit of a frustration.
Like when you can
making
take a
thing
look
and
at
then
it.
Yeah, it doesn't quite look the way you imagined.
Yeah, when you have it in your backpack and you're taking a look at it, the details are gorgeous. Just when you're showing it off in front of people, I guess it's
hand it off to someone. They're like, "What the hell is this?"
Yes. It's almost poetic in a way, Eye of the beholder and all of that.
Yeah, Mr. Seth made these, which are really nice. Looks like a little rose, but it's actually just a candy heart.
Oh! He asked me about those. I think I saw one of the versions that he had melted together. They're pretty neat.
Yeah. Everyone seemed to really like them.
Well, that's wonderful.
Yeah, I got my chocolates all made up with Mr. Michael. Mr. Seth helped me out, and you helped me out. So yeah, Valentine's Day was a good day.
That is a delight to hear. I'm trying to think. So at Scraps, there is a list of different items that they are able to make. I can, by chance, do you already have access to that list, or?
No. If you could get us some more information, and I think that would go a long way.
You know what? I can take about 4 minutes, go take some notes in regards to what they all have, and then I don't know, get like a notebook or something and pass a page to you guys, probably through the guards if any of them are around.
Or I mean, you could just take a video on your phone or something like that.
Email it
Show
or
us
something.
how it all works.
Oh, easy enough. Actually, I can very easily do that. Because I imagine you have people that will be, submitting it in a surrogate manner unless they, take you on a field trip.
Yeah, Yeah, I don't think they're gonna take me out every time I want to make something, so I'm gonna have to like trust their judgment, and I would like if maybe I could guide that judgment a little bit.
I think that is very important indeed. Actually, ideally, if we could set up a program that's sort of I don't know what to call it quite, but something along the lines of like a hands-on work
Hey, guys.
experience.
Oh,
I
you're not
know
my
that
cousin.
y'all do your work releases, but in regards to like, you know, how the recycling program at Scraps works, or bookmaking at the Liquid Library.
After all, right?
Yeah, exactly.
sorry,
You know,
bro.
just
bro, he's like
or you
Kiflam,
know,
sorry.
Hello. Oh, no apologies needed. Hello and Kiflam.
Kiflam,
Kiflam.
yo, Noxus, say
Kiflam.
hello to Kiflam. What I hit that bro? Hey, what go?
Kiflam,
Hello,
Kiflam,
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
That chain look good, but it'll look even better in a pawn shop in my bank account.
Hey, I like that, bro.
Hey,
You know what?
guys.
I'll think on it. I'll think on it.
All
Yes,
right,
sir.
just making sure you know.
Who is waiting for
You know
me?
what?
Who-
It's
who-
a
who-
very
who-
lucrative
who
suggestion.
need to
Thank
see
you.
us?
Well, I think he's. I think he might have taken a nap, but his name's
Oh, man.
DC, and
I,
he's like
I asked around about
he's really struggling.
items
and
that
he-
people might want in the city, and I was told that like a lot of like kind of things that you can give to your significant other, like jewelry. You know, I'm actually gonna walk over here.
I feel that.
Well, his name's
Yeah.
Carter. He
You know,
just
like
he's
jewelry
a
and stuff
lifer,
like that, and I would be so cool if like you know the mold was the exact shape and
Yeah, I'm a lifer.
and wearable.
What?
That would be quite
Can you
spectacular
guide?
indeed.
What did you just say to him?
What the fuck you say?
I know it's probably like a
Go
pipe
for
dream,
about
but
20K.
Yeah. You know, anything is possible, I suppose. What's the worst that can happen?
Let me talk to some people.
Where my
say
grandpa?
no.
Exactly.
I can get you sorted off the top.
Yeah.
No, I think that's actually a really good idea.
So where's the guy that want to see us?
And it'll be
Yeah,
an
we still-
opportunity to show off your, you know, all of your creative
Here's the
abilities,
situation,
depending on
though.
who's
Yeah, I
all.
think a
He's
lot
really,
of
like,
us
feeling out of
have a
touch.
lot to
I mean,
offer,
There's a lot of
Mm.
white
and
faces around.
Agreed.
not always as many opportunities to
Just trying to feel
to
connected
display
with
that.
these
I was
people.
about to say, don't finish that sentence.
Well,
Unfortunately, quite true. But I am glad that at least they're, you know, I don't know if loosening up is the correct phrase to use, but they're at least opening up these opportunities for you all. That is
Yeah.
wonderful to hear.
Well, I don't know about DOC as a whole, but I know that Scotty is very. He talks about being creative a lot,
Mm.
and so far, you know, he seems to be on board with some of the creative ideas that I've presented to him.
That's very good, especially like I think a key thing that you mentioned before is quality of life, and it's unfortunately been waning far too much for you all. And I feel a bit of the sting of regret that we haven't been able to, at least, you know, on our side, haven't been able to make as much progress as I would like to see in regards to, you know, an updated version of lifer rights, but it's one of those things where legislation is always a fun tap dance, I suppose.
Oh yeah, lots of red tape, lots of time that's put into it. It's very easy to want instant change, but I know that it takes some time.
Of course, instant gratification is the song of the times, and it's always good to remember that delayed
yeah.
gratification can bring even more fruitful successes.
Yeah, I'm hoping that Stewie, well, I was hoping that he learned that lesson. He was very upset. He said he was gonna crash out. He was like, Fiona, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
Oh, and then he literally did.
Oh, well, yeah, that was a few days later, actually.
Oh.
But I managed to talk him down. I'm like, I know that you're very upset. I am too. I'm upset on your behalf. But I want an opportunity to try things my way before we, you know, burn it all to the ground. And he gave me that opportunity, and I think it turned out well for us that day, at least. But I think other things happened since then that have upset him again.
Well, I think, regardless, that is a very honorable way to go about it. especially given the limitations that you all have been presented.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know Stewie is he's full of so many great ideas, and sometimes I think he feels like it's just shouting into a void.
Mm-hmm.
And,
one of those things.
You know, yeah. If we were like not prisoners, if we were free on the outside, I think it would be so. Well, obviously you have an idea, you just go out and do it, right? But on the inside, you've got to contact like a string of at least 4 people, and somebody to talk to somebody else, to talk to somebody else, and then you hope that the information gets relayed correctly in the way that you intended. And then you hope that somebody remembers to get back to you, and
and then it's the telephone game, literally.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think that's what everyone's most upset about.
The telephone game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know that limitation breeds creativity. You know, you're handed everything. At least I know. Like I sit down with like a blank piece of paper, and I don't know what the hell to do with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you like scuff it up, scratch it up, you're like, well, I can't mess this up, so you just make something out of it. I think while that is also true, it is an uphill battle and something that you have to keep reminding yourself that like it's worth it to try, and it's gonna take some time, and but it definitely can be what's the word?
Patience?
Disheartening, disenchanting.
Mm.
To feel like you're always fighting against something.
Can really break a spirit, indeed.
And it's been hard to watch. It's Stewie, one of the first people I met when I got sent up here. And boy, does that guy have a spirit. And to see it,
sure does.
just to see it, I feel like it's being snuffed out. And I'm not sure what to do about it, or I mean, I know I can't take on the weight of everything, but I care about Stewie.
You have a very mature and measured outlook on the world, is what I've noticed.
I try to.
Yeah, Fiona's great.
I think there's there's enough chaos to go around. I try to be a little bit of a counter to it.
Certainly can be overwhelming at times.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And I know I tend to have a little bit of a complex about. I'm like, well, I can fix this. I can try to fix this. And that's kind of what got me here in the first place, is thinking I could fix somebody who was set in their ways, and well. But I still keep trying.
What you can do?
Yeah.
Miss Eliza, if something ever happens like that again, should we reach out to you to, like, you know, try and get in touch with Stewie and check in on him, make sure he's doing okay?
If you feel comfortable doing so, I would appreciate that, but I also understand that, you know, sometimes when people are going through moments of crises, sometimes they prefer to be left alone. They don't want someone running by and trying to solve all their problems for them, but to whatever degree I can be of service to not just Stewie, but to you all, even if you need someone to vent to. I wish I was a little better equipped to be a better fulcrum for solving problems, but that's in the
You know, sometimes it just helps a lot to have like someone to be a sounding board. Like just now when I said I woke up and I'm like, God, I sure hope I get to talk to Eliza, and you said, well, those are your ideas. Well, my ideas sound better when they're bounced off of you and then back to me.
Well, that is high praise. I certainly appreciate that, but you really do have excellent ideas, and I'm glad to hear that at least some of them are given room to flourish and become realized.
Yeah, I think it'll be a long road. I know that there's a lot of work I have to do. I'm reaching out to the other prisoners to figure out if, you know, any of them want to dip their toes into some of the prototype making. You know, so hey, Bo here. I think Bo might be able to help a little bit.
What?
You know, with the commissary, drawing up some prototypes.
I can try. No promises.
You don't have to make any promises. It's something to do, and if you're not happy with how it turns out, then, you know, pretend it didn't happen, right?
Yeah, I can just lie and say it wasn't good.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a pretty solid plan indeed.
Have you met Bo before?
You know what? I do not believe I have quite had the pleasure. Hello in Keflam. My name is Eliza.
Nice to meet you, Eliza. I'm Bo. Keflam or something.
Wonderful to meet you, Bo. I think we spoke very briefly in passing, I believe.
Yeah, when
if I recall.
I think you came and there was a lot of us.
Yes,
you
indeed.
were with a friend.
Oh, is that day you were doing a little tour?
I think it was
Oh, not
after
she
Oh,
never came in.
no.
Yeah.
That's when you. Yeah. I remember that. I remember. Who was it that you were with that day?
I think it was Diego who I was with.
Yeah, I think so. There was some argument happening. I can't remember what it was about, but it was very entertaining, at least.
Trying to remember, there were a couple.
Oh, I remember. Rusty, he was here, and he was he was kind of talking some shit.
Oh, that whole bit. Oh, that's right. Everyone. Oh no, the sad old man trying to find connection just through arguing with people. Oh gosh.
You know what? I saw him like he was calling me like a piece of shit gangbanger or whatever.
What?
And then he tripped me, and then left because he served his time. Well, I saw him here about the next day, so I don't think he's one to talk.
He might be the gangbanger.
Yeah.
Oh, he absolutely is.
Yeah. And he's like, "Are you a lifer?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, it's so sad to see."
Hello, sir.
Well, yeah. Well,
hello, yes.
Can you do me a favor, please?
Oh, what is that?
Can you nudge my car outside? Someone's here, and now I can't drive.
Oh no! Okay, here. I'll be right back.
Was that you that hit it originally?
Oh wait.
That oh no sounded.
Yo, what up, guys?
Hey,
oh no. I'm
hello from
more
the
oh
other
no
side.
in a reaction to the fact that hello in Keflam. More in reaction to that your car got stuck. I'll do my best. I have my Granger. Oh. Wait, oh, you're not able to get it off of the curb here?
Nope.
All right, let's give this a shot. Are you gonna be able to drive that?
Hang on.
Ooh.
Thank you so much.
Hey,
Have a
glad
good
I could
day.
help. You take care. That is so funny because that is such a goofy spot for it to get
Hi,
stuck
Liza.
to. Oh, hello, and Kiflam. Oh, you're a
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Sorry. It's quite all right.
Mine, I feel like mine's like way more than that.
Hey.
Oh, hello, hello,
Hi.
I'm back. It was a classic halfway up on the curb and couldn't get off kind of situation.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Mm-hmm. I've done that. I've done that a couple of times with my other cars. I was lucky that I was here with my beefier
Goodbye.
Kiflamobile.
Goodbye.
Oh, look at him go.
Free people.
Mm. Well, let us hope that someday you all will be granted that as well.
God, what
It'd
I
be
would do
nice.
for a parole program.
Mm-hmm.
I would be
I just
so
wanna
happy
get to
to
a
just
point-
work at Senior Buns for the rest of my life.
Oh. I just want to get to a point where we can go out and run errands with maybe a guard and have a curfew or something like that.
Aha.
I love the idea, Taylor.
I mean, like, some of us aren't like gonna go out there and cause a bunch of havoc, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Some of us has business to attend to.
I think a reasonable, halfway house sort of arrangement, I don't think is too out of board to ask.
Yeah, well, as long as they stop losing people.
Mm-hmm.
Losing?
Losing, yeah.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
how that is
allegedly they
a,
lost another lifer.
Wait, another?
Yeah, Miss Cassie she was missing the other day for count. They don't really know what's going on. They're not really keeping us updated with what's going on.
Oh. Well, I hope it's not a safety concern for you all. Excuse me.
I heard some
No.
whispers. Well, it's I think it's the consensus that she escaped.
Oh. Well, I guess to some degree that is to be celebrated, perhaps, but in a way, I suppose
there's two
it's,
sides to that coin. Yeah.
on one side, I'm like, okay, hey, wonderful, wonderful
You
freedom.
go, girl, at the same time. Oh shit.
That'll rebound on you all, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
Oh!
Because even if it's not like a punishment on us, it is also a safety concern that people might try to do something to us or try to rope us into something if we're out and about as well. Many layers to it.
Yeah, this is the second one in just as many weeks, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure what that means for like work release programs, because last time that was a big old pause on that.
I mean, we complied. We gave them all the information we had, but I mean, it wasn't much because really, I mean, we didn't know anything that happened. We found out the same time they did.
Well, I saw a bunch of guards come in, so hopefully that's a sign that things perhaps are on the up and up for you all today. I guess.
Yeah.
Considering, I guess depending on how you look at that.
Or maybe it's really bad.
Or maybe it's really bad.
It's
Yeah,
either
that is
good or
also
really bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that is also a reasonable interpretation of that. Yep.
Could be either, really. Yeah.
Indeed.
There was a shooting earlier.
Taylor, Taylor told me about that. I heard a couple of people got injured. I hope they're
Yeah, a couple guards. And then a couple lifers.
At any rate, I hope they're recuperating well.
Bush told me it was aliens or monsters.
Aliens?
I think Butch is just drunk, though.
Yeah, he said it was something that doesn't belong in this world.
Oh.
Or something.
Huh.
I am about to pass out from starvation, so I'm gonna go get some food.
Can you eat the worms I gave you earlier?
That was you.
Ah.
I was like, how did worms get in my pocket?
You've
And,
been
you know,
wormed.
Stewie really has a big impact on the culture around here.
I see that indeed. Like the last time we
Tell
crossed
me.
paths at a work release, he gave me like 34 worms. I think I counted.
I think one time I gave Scotty. It was either like 50 or 80, and he was he claimed they fell down his pants because there's a hole in his pocket. It wasn't too happy, but
That is an impressive. I don't know whether to be
oh, yeah.
impressed or worried.
He did exclaim, "How do you have so many?"
So many worms.
I got him from Stewie, of course.
That's gotta be at least, I don't know, like 2 pounds of worms.
Jesus. Yeah.
How much do worms weigh? You know what? I'll look that up later.
This one here is about 100 grams.
That
So
makes sense.
50 times that.
Yeah.
You guys do that.
Well, I never claimed that to be my expertise.
It's
It's about 5 kilos. What do you mean?
Holy, that's like a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a
That's a
toddler
lot.
amount
Yeah,
of worms.
you said only.
Oh, yeah.
It's a
Hey,
very
you're the one that
lot.
wanted to do a worm like competition.
Yeah,
Really?
I still do. Yeah, I
Worm
told Stewie about it. I thought he would be excited, but he's in his feels recently. Like who can dig up the most amount of worms in a certain amount of time, and then who can worm the most amount of guards.
Ooh, that is really good. I'm not gonna lie, when you initially said worm competition, I was thinking like, oh, like a bunch of obstacle courses, but you gotta crawl and like worm your way through.
Holy shit! Wait,
It's a good idea.
Write that
you
down,
put, they
write
can
that
put up
down.
like barriers and stuff, and you gotta like crawl through. And
Ooh,
Write that down.
I am going to admit the first thought that came into my mind was, have any of you watched It's Always Sunny?
It's been on the to-watch list for a long time.
There is a joke that they do about these two characters who they live in the same apartment, and they joke about how they sleep in the same bed, and they talk about how they do sleepovers, and they play something called Army Worms where they chase each other under the covers, and that was the first thing that came to my mind.
Yeah. I can see where your head was at. That one.
Yeah.
Oh, I definitely wrote that down.
You know, a lot of symbolism with the worms.
Well, maybe we'll go grab some food, and maybe you could run over Scraps and take a little short video for us on how the whole thing works, and
Easily enough.
yeah, maybe we can link back up, or
Actually,
if
you
you have
know
other
what?
things to
I
do.
think I have. Do I have any spare videotapes on me? I don't. You know what? I'll go get a videotape. I'll film that for you all, and then I'll see if I can get a guard to drop it off for you.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Easy enough. All right, I'll be right back.
Thanks, Miss Eliza.
Of course, Kiflam. That's how we're gonna do it. Because I think they have TVs that they'll be able to watch it on, so... That's how we'll play. Actually, wait, do we have blank tapes in here? Sunny! Hello and Kiflam, Sunny!
Oh my god, Kiflam, Eliza. What's up,
How
sister?
are you on this day?
I'm doing wonderful. How about you?
Quite delightful indeed. It is a wonder to hear your voice. Actually,
Oh my
I
gosh.
am running a quick errand for the lifers. But if you happen to be around and available, I know this is a little this moment-ish, but if you want to stop by Bolingbroke, I can introduce
I'm on my
you to
way.
a couple. Oh, wonderful!
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Incredible.
Not even
Wonderful.
questioning it.
Brilliant. All right, I'll see you shortly.
Yeah.
Cute. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, Jesus. Oop. All right. The fact that we actually had a blank videotape. All right, so what we see right here, hello in Kiflam, this is ELIZA filming. What we have right here is the scrap center. And this is where you can input different requests to turn recyclable items into things new. So what you'll want to do is come up here to the register where you can either request something to be made from recyclable items or take a look at other requests that have been made. There are limits to how many items you can request at a time. You can only request 2 groups of items with a limit of 15 each. And with the process, you go into this module here. You fill out the name of the item. You get a nice, image. 300 by 300. I usually recommend a PNG, a transparent PNG, just showing the blueprint of your item, right? And then item model. You have a bunch of really fun options, which I will scroll through shortly here. You have a paper bag, duffel bag, briefcase, black and silver, car keys, cardboard box, CD case, cigar, collectible. Now there's a couple of different options. You can get Alien, Impotent Rage, Pogo the Monkey, Princess Robot Bubblegum, really popular, Republican Space Ranger, Sasquatch, and the Beast, which I think was the one that Taylor showed off earlier. Credit card, deck of cards, driving license, a figurine, a film canister, bouquet flowers, which is one of the ones that I use quite often, frisbee, golf ball, jewelry. Now these tend to be a little pricier, so just a heads up on those, but you can get either necklaces or rings made, which makes sense because it's metallic items. Paper, you can get the outline of a book. If you want to get an actual book printed, you'll have to go through the Liquid Library for that. Business cards, clipboards, envelopes, folder, notepad, pamphlet, sheets, just a sheet of paper, passport, plastic folder, plushies, and you can get them in blue, brown, green, master, pink, Princess Robot Bubblegum, red, shiny wasabi kitty, and yellow. Then you got rose, shoe, tablet, wallet, watch, and those are the different molds of items that you can use. Then you fill out the item description. There is a minimum of 10 characters that you have to fill this out with. I think it's just to make sure that, their program isn't getting spammed. And then amount to produce, you can choose any number between 1 and 15 here. You request that, and then you basically get to check up on the module here, view your requests, and it'll show you what you've submitted, and then it'll have the descriptions here, so if you end up needing to redo it or just take it away, you can delete it. And any county clerk, or I think a couple judges do as well, can approve your scrap items. And if they ever deny it, you can always ring one up or have someone ring someone up on your behalf and give you an update. That's scraps! Kiflam! Hello in Kiflam, Sunny.
Kiflam, sister. I just want to let you know I'm laying out in the visitors lobby.
Ooh, wonderful. I will be there shortly. I'm filming something, the scraps program for them, but I'll be there really quickly.
All right, I'll see you in the
Okay, Kiflam. Okay, let's see. Is there a way to... You know what? We'll see if that works. If not, then we'll, make some more copies. Quotation marks. Ooh. Actually, we're gonna... Hello, and
sister.
Kiflam!
Kiflam.
Oh, I am so excited. The
my
people I'm going to
gosh.
be introducing you are Taylor, Fiona, and Bo. Fiona's actually been working on a commissary program for the prison, which I think is pretty neat.
Oh my god, how exciting!
Quite exciting indeed. All right, let's see. I'm gonna see if any of the guards are available to hand this off. Ooh, perfect.
Hola, this is Ursula. How can I help you?
Hello in Kiflam, Ursula. How are you on this day?
Hi, Kiflam. How are you?
Doing quite well. I am actually, I saw on the Lemon list that you are DOC. Are you currently on duty?
I am actually.
I have a videotape that I just recorded of the scraps process because some of the lifers were quite curious that I was wondering if you were willing and able to pass off to either Fiona or Taylor for me.
Yeah, I could definitely do that.
Wonderful.
Are you around?
Yes, indeed. I am currently in visitation. I can meet you in the lobby if you like.
Okay, sure. I'll see you out there in a second.
Incredible.
Bye.
Oh my
Brilliant.
god, this is so exciting. I'm buzzing.
Yes. Oh, yes, indeed.
You have to ask, sister. I noticed your like medallion and whatnot. You have to be like a full official member to wear one.
Yeah, I guess it's sort of like I ended up earning mine. I don't know. I kind of see it as my sobriety token is the best way to describe it.
Okay.
Hello, and Kiflam, Ursula.
Kiflam.
Or
Hello.
Checkers, I suppose would be more
Either
appropriate.
or. I answer by any. I'm not one of the picky clowns who's like only address me by my clown name.
My clown name, not my government name. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm cool with either. Most people know me as Ursula.
Brilliant. Feel free to peruse that. Hopefully there's nothing objectionable on there.
Is there
But
anything on here?
I think did I not record it properly?
So when I get a tape, usually there's like an outsourced link somewhere on there, and you need to do that in order for it to
I had
be
to
on there.
finalize it at Weasel News before you know what? I figured if I just popped out the raw tape, it would work just fine. Thank you.
Nah,
for,
the raw tape's gotta have a little bit of
it's gotta be
extra to it.
processed.
Yep.
Well, I suppose I spoke to the perfect person then. Thank you very
Exactly.
kindly.
Here, let me give you back this then. You probably will throw it out, but hey, have fun.
Hey,
if you
know
need
what?
a fresh
It'll be-
tape, if you need a fresh tape to use, just film anything anywhere, and then just copy the footage from your other one onto that, and it'll be fine.
Incredible. I very much appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, good. I'm the news person, so I know like everything.
A decorated documentarian as well, if I understand correctly.
What'd you say?
A decorated documentarian?
Yes, that is correct. But alas, these days I'm just a DOC.
Just a DOC? I mean, you're creating a path of safety and redemption for the oft overlooked members of our society.
Exactly.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. I'm just having fun with them as much as I can. Playing clown games.
Well, I know Stewie has spoken with a lot of enthusiasm and delight in regards to that, so I really appreciate the work that you do with them.
Yeah, anytime. Well, I think they're gathering a meeting, so I'm going to go join.
Ooh,
All right.
All right, wonderful. You take care.
All right.
Skip Mom. Brilliant. I'll see if they, I'll have to tell them that I'll have to retape it, but...
Oh!
Ooh, actually, this will be useful for you to know.
Okay.
I think, I don't know if it's just, like just a guard meeting or an all-around meeting, but if you come up to here, you can use this to basically, page any lifers that you want to visit. As long as you know their state ID, that is essentially all you need.
I was just about to sign on one and just see what would happen, and I feel like that would be bad. Oh my god, can you imagine? It's check mark, and it's like hello. It's like, oh, who are you? It's like the person you're calling.
Oh yeah,
I'm
so
sorry, my
it doesn't call. Oh, it's quite all right.
Give me just 1 second. Hello.
Incredible.
I am currently with ELIZA working on the Lifers program stuff right now. Yeah, we're trying to figure out commissary and pen pal thingies, so we're working on that right now. Well, I'm trying to do this at the moment. Yeah, I know.
I wonder what it looks like. Eliza will have to ask, when you get a ping, does a guard go get you, or? Does your little buzzer go off? Ooh, I am so glad that Sunny asked that. Because I was just thinking that we had our other medallions.
Oh.
All right, I
Love you, Summon.
just... Fiona.
Oh, Slayer.
So we'll see. I understand that they might be a little, if they are indeed having a meeting, they might be a little busy, but... We'll see. I know they were going to go and get some food and have a brief conversation, but, no, you actually came here at a perfect time. So there have been some changes in regards to, I guess processes is the best way to describe it. The lifers do not have phones, so beforehand it was a little easier to get in contact with them directly, but now basically visiting here, either speaking to a guard or going to visitation and sending them a little pager is the best way to get in contact with them. Overall, morale's been pretty low. It's been pretty tough. There's been a lot of action, one could say, at the prison with people getting injured and whatnot, so...
Seems like things are getting a little wild.
A little bit. But the good news is some of the lifers, like Fiona, Stewie, Taylor, others are very gung-ho about different, like activities and whatnot and programs. So Fiona is currently pulling together like a commissary program that will be for both the prisoners and for people outside of a prison as a way to sort of raise money to help with the DOC, which will also, help them do more activities. I think last week they did a little field trip to the Villanilla Unicorn and did a Dress to Impress competition, which was pretty cool.
I love that. That's amazing.
And I know next time he's around, I would actually really like to introduce you to Elliot. He is, he is around. Okay, I don't know if he's
Oh my god.
I'm gonna see.
Call him, just do it. See what happens. Let the earth tell you and guide you and see if he answers or not.
Excellent way to consider it. Also, I realized it's in a different car, but I do have something for you that I'll have to... yeah, I'm actually glad you asked about the medallion. Ooh, yep, he said call you right back.
Oh, Slayer, okay. Well, I mean, he knows. He now knows.
He knows.
So now he knows. But I'm so glad to hear that about the commissary. I think last time I talked to you, I was like, because we were talking about what to do about the issue of the pen pal thing, and I was like, well, at some disciplinaries I've seen do those kiosks for the commissary stuff, and if they also added the feature of doing the pen pal stuff through that to curate it and whatnot, get much safer for them, for people who are their pen pals, but also be able to get their snacks and whatnot. Which I don't know how far that would go, because I feel like that'll be a lot of money to install in the prison, but I don't know, but it's a possibility.
It is indeed. Actually, how versed are you in the Lifer Bill of Rights?
I don't know it at all, actually.
Ooh, wonderful. This I believe is the most updated version currently. And there is when I've spoken with some of the lifers, a strict letter writing pen pal program has been something that they've been cautious of by virtue of the Lifer Bill of Rights, because they have mentioned that they don't really feel comfortable exchanging notes that will be potential personal information, or honestly just having their thoughts read, period, I think is something that they're worried about, whether or not it's incriminating or otherwise.
Yeah. Those I must mention contact with friends and families does not grant the right to telecommunication with the minimum face-to-face visitation. It does pose a problem.
So I think it's still something worth, working around with. So we're not like stopping the pen pal program by any means. We're just pivoting the way that we're doing outreach.
Because it would be super beneficial for the lifers and whatnot. And I don't want all their thoughts just be like run up by like DSC or anybody. I mean, they have some right to their privacy,
That's been the huge thing is it's a balance between right to medical care, which has been a concern, or right, access to a lawyer or to a therapist, which if there isn't a DOC guard around and they don't happen to have their number, how can they access it? Because all they have are payphones, which I know some lifers have complained don't even work all the time. So there's that. There's that.
And also, it's a payphone. Why should they have to pay to use it?
Exactly. And from what I understand, lifers are incredibly restricted with how much money they're allowed to have. So that's that's another part of it.
I mean, we're going to get really creative, Eliza. I'm trying to think, because a kiosk would be great for safety reasons, but I can see why, the lifers wouldn't trust it. So,
I know for either a kiosk or I know they were actually talking about getting a taco truck.
A taco truck?
A taco truck to use for commissary and whatnot. If you're talking about that specifically.
Oh, that would be wonderful. But I was now thinking more of the pen pal situation. Oh, that is the one to tackle.
As of right now, speaking to them face to face seems to be the thing that they are legitimate, just human to human conversation is what they want.
Okay.
But it's one of those things, right, where like you just said, it's a little tricky.
Especially because everyone is up and around at certain different times. Some people are morning people, night people, midday. I mean, if it was possible, if you have to the only thing I could think of is doing some kind of sign-up shoot if possible, and setting up people volunteer pen pal people who have their certain hours and have it listed there, and for certain inmates to sign it and stuff to see which person they could be assigned to talk to at a certain time when they're available.
That's a pretty good idea, like a match program kind of.
Yeah, I know for me, if I when I put myself up as an option, it'd usually be around more 9 p.m. Eastern, or around 8 or 9 Eastern for me. That'd be my availability to be able to talk and stuff, and get to know the lifer and just talk one-on-one. But yeah, and set up for a certain day or certain days. I know me, I'd be able to pull on through and do my thing. That's an idea.
That is brilliant. Ooh, okay. I don't know how long the DOC meeting will be, but if they end up getting out sooner than later, I think Elliot Richardson, who is one of the DOC guards who has been working on extracurricular and enrichment programs, I think you two will get along adoringly. It'll be perfect.
Oh, okay.
Because I think a lot of what you're talking about is stuff that is in line with the programs he wants to establish. And I have mentioned to him before that you are interested in doing, yoga or meditation with the inmates.
Oh my god, if
that'll be perfect.
If one day to even do a beach cleanup day with the lifers would be amazing. That would be everything, a little beach day. Oh my god.
I mean, especially the weather warming up. It's looking gorgeous out.
Beautiful sun, and helping the sea animals, helping make a nicer, cleaner environment, and even letting them get to feel the sand after not so long, and look at the ocean view. It's refreshing to get. I
It
think
is
like a
very
once a
healing.
month thing or something.
Yeah. Oh, I like that so much. I mean, our environment is a great way to connect and heal. Were you the one who? Oh gosh, there was someone who mentioned like wanting to set up a sort of. It might have been Fiona who mentioned wanting to set up a sort of community garden.
That'd be
for the prisoners.
Because then if they can like grow their own food, because like if they're limited on money and like resources there, then like having something they can actually like make in gardens, so they don't have to like get by the next day with just like some mushy crap, and can actually get like apples or fruit or like vegetables or something and make into something yummy, and like it'd be more sustainable for them.
I think that is brilliant.
Write it all down. All of it.
Pardon me, just shooting out a little text.
No, you're fine.
No,
you're
these are actually really, really good perspectives.
Like something that we can like make helpful for the lifers, and also not have DUC on our ass because we're in favor of the lifers.
Why? Yeah, I would say for the most part, a decent number of the DOC
Why is it
are
like
quite,
that?
Quite interested
me, like, as if I
in
know.
Well,
helping
you know
out the
everything.
lifers, but they
No,
are
I'm
very
smart.
much constrained by
I didn't say that.
the limitations and rules that they have to follow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, but government laws, Declaration of Independence, and my God, freedoms. I mean, like, it's important to guard our freedoms, of course, but a lot of things.
Exactly.
How are you?
I was well until you
Lifers
left me.
deserve
I
a
will
life.
never leave you. Remember the things I got
Incredibly
you?
true.
What did you get me?
I'm glad to see that
What the
perspective.
fuck is your problem? The teddy bears?
Oh.
They're in my pocket.
Definitely
I
not
love them.
eavesdropping
Yeah.
right
So even if I die,
Not either.
I'll always be with you.
Well,
No, it's a pervading
you're not
idea that
dying
we're trying
anymore, you
to
shouldn't talk like
establish,
that.
sort of get rid of the idea that they are a monolith, right? Because,
now.
I know the idea that, oh, you're in prison, you're inherently dangerous. Some of the lifers aren't even in prison for,
Well,
they're
I mean,
in
there's
prison
still
for
no
nonviolent
guarantee.
crimes.
there
Oh my
is.
God.
Taylor
just
is in
torturing
prison
me
for
right now.
ISO
I can
violations.
guarantee you're not gonna die.
It's ISO violations.
You're not like some fucking-
ISO stands
you're
for,
not like some- You're not like some fucking, you know?
What the fuck does that mean?
What do
Oh
you mean?
yeah, the International Organization for Standardization.
What the fuck is what I mean?
What the
What's
the
that
fuck did you
mean?
say to me?
That's what you did.
It's it has a lot in regards to like record keeping and documentation standards, like
Okay.
like using
is that?
That sounded very
UTC for like time when record keeping.
What do you mean?
Kind of like a super intense worldwide version of the MLA format.
I wish I understood any of what you just said.
That's what I was
Really
like.
did. I really wish I could,
Did
but
you
I still
ask
don't
me
get
to
how that
marry
gets
if I
someone
would die?
arrested for life.
No, okay,
Are you-
that
Are you high?
that I agree with you.
A
That
little
one
bit,
I'm
yeah.
quite
High and
quite
wild.
intrigued. I think it was
But I'm like, did he steal information or
We're
something?
not getting
Um,
married
no,
anytime
I
soon.
think he didn't
I'm
format
lying.
something properly, or he wasn't
are you
ISO
talking about that you
compliant with
died?
a document he submitted.
I'm gonna get
That
sick
makes
and die.
literally no sense. That's like if I like filed my taxes wrong by accident and they're arresting me for life for that. Like, what is
I
that?
know what even is that?
What
That
the
doesn't
fuck?
make sense.
That actually makes
Go ahead,
no
Rose.
sense.
Doesn't make sense. It makes no sense. You are 100%, 100% correct, Savannah. I agree with you.
Oh my god, they
Just
need to
watch
make
me
like
move
a
around like
fucking
comedy.
We're
I
gonna
like
help people
watching
like
you, yeah.
fight against like these illegitimate like life
Is that a
threats. Like
problem?
that's literally crazy.
Now
Literally
that
crazy.
that is
I like
another kind
touching
of
you,
fun,
too.
tricky thing. Spot, have a great night.
I'm
It's
not a
great
lawyer.
seeing ya.
I'm just proposing the idea.
With you.
It's like, I'm like, cause
like touching
he's
you.
nice and doesn't deserve to be in prison. It's like literally
Mhm.
what I would
Well, legitimately,
What is-
that is the path
like
that I'm
that-
hoping we
that,
can
you
tread
know?
upon, especially, you know, people deserve,
No, no,
as you've
say it.
already noted, you know, lifers deserve a life. People deserve a
Mm,
chance.
Why are you not
remember-
saying it?
Remember when you
A
told
second
Candy's
chance,
girlfriend
you know,
doesn't
a
wake
chance
up
at
anymore?
redemption.
Quality of life is
Because
so
of that,
so
huh?
important.
Incredibly so.
Oh, you don't know what happened, right?
I mean, I was there.
I know there's
Remember,
been
I beat him up for beating you down,
some
and you were like, "I
restrictions
deserve
and
you.
whatnot. I know
deserve
that
you."
another apparently another lifer escaped, so that's you know they've been cracking
Yeah,
down a
what
little
do you mean,
extra
what's
'cause
up
of
with that?
Do you know which one
Yeah,
is?
why did you do that? Why did you tell him that?
Yes,
That's
named
kind of
Cassie
mean.
Carlisle.
Oh, because he told me who would fall in love with you.
The
Look
last
at
name
you.
feels
see.
familiar, but I don't
Yeah.
know that Cassie.
Fuck is his problem?
So Cassie was one of
You're
the.
And then I said,
hotter
at
than
least
his
my
girlfriend.
one
boy.
could
No, okay, don't
say
say that.
the,
No,
I
we
just
don't
said it.
compare
I
girls.
just
one
said
of
it
the
right
top dogs.
No, we don't compare girls with each
One
other.
could even
Every
say like
girl's
first or
beautiful in
second
their
in
own way.
command
Well,
of the
obviously.
of the
That's an
prisoners
obvious one.
themselves.
Oh,
Yeah.
I never saw her, so I don't know how she
hierarchy.
looks like. But she's
only
pretty
saw-
much
Hierarchy
probably
almost.
But
Mhm.
everybody's
Oh,
beautiful, but you're just
matriarchy.
different.
Well,
For
for
A
me.
little
you,
bit,
because
yes,
you
indeed.
love
That's what I
her.
meant, dummy.
It is quite curious because
Okay,
the
but
very
it didn't
very people
sound
who
good.
have
Oh my
broken
God.
out over the past couple of weeks are people who are seen as leadership figures by the lifers.
Oh.
I'm gonna ask them
Mm,
to give me more time.
If we
to
can
do
get
for
them
that.
like
For
in the
what?
program and following the
For
program,
disrespecting me on my
then the
turf.
other lifers would follow.
This is my. What the fuck
How
is
then
that
do we
laugh? Why you
entice like the
cackling like
leader
a witch?
lifers to then to, like sign up?
So stupid. I think I hate you.
Honestly,
What
they
the fuck
are
is your problem?
they have a very good nose for
How are you? You're so
or I guess a
stupid.
sensitive
Why
nose
are
for
you-
what they
the
may
fuck
or
is
may
your
not
problem?
consider
Why are you
bullshit. So
insulting me
honestly,
all fucking day today?
approaching at which
Because that's how
we're
I
not
show
doing
my
bullshit
love.
here, right?
That is
Oh, no,
bullshit.
I
absolutely
think,
not.
like approaching them sincerely
Oh, wait.
seems to be going pretty far.
You put a
which is
necklace
nice.
on.
Okay. Very slay.
Because I think they're
What do you know
like
about
I think a lot of
necklaces?
the lifers are quite used to being
I had
pandered
boyfriends
to, for lack of a better phrase,
Okay.
Standard.
or
As in like, you know, kind of
What is
can it a nice plate, but really like has shit on it or
Mm.
something.
Yep,
Okay.
exactly. Like, oh wow, yeah, tell me about your stuff that you're doing. Hey, you got to do something for me now. That kind of
I
stuff.
see. Oh my
Yeah.
god, yeah.
Yeah, like a friendliness with the intent of making it transactional, which is a bummer. Which is a part of another
Sort of.
reason why
Mm-hmm.
morale's a
okay?
little low
Yeah,
because
no,
you
I'm
know.
great.
If you're being seen
Fantastic,
as a
yep.
monolith, if you're being seen as someone that is easily expendable,
So,
Mm-hmm.
that makes things, you know,
do
a
you
lot more
want
Okay,
to
then.
difficult.
make a
Mhm.
necklace?
Ooh, I have to take this call briefly.
Okay,
Pardon me.
I'll be right here.
Hello,
Yep.
and Kiflom Jason. How are you on this day?
It sounds like you.
I'm doing fabulous. How are you?
Effervescent. Thank you kindly for asking.
Wonderful. I am calling for a couple of reasons, actually.
Mm-hmm.
The first reason I think is the biggest, and so the city has purchased Franks from the previous owners. I know you were able to access that to make food for New Epsilon.
Mm-hmm.
I've been tasked with getting what your contract was with the previous owners, because we are looking at making sure people are able to continue their food efforts within the city.
Absolutely. So I will note that it was more a verbal contract. So Frank's had changed, I guess, like managers a couple times. So the one that I had with Leon, and we had a very brief conversation about it, was that we would pay rent for 2 days out of the week, an hour for each day, and it would be $2,000 per day, and we would just go in, make some food for our nonprofit and then pop out. I think we are going to be changing up the way that we do our community kitchen, just so we can use it more as a way to support other restaurants as opposed to simply you know, making our own food and dipping. That way it can be a little more of a community effort than a you know, New Epsilon throws some soup together and tells people to come and get it, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. Okay. So are you looking at more partnering with multiple stalls, or what would that look like?
That is, we're currently in the readjusting phases because we want to make sure that it's something that A, doesn't cost a whole like ridiculous amount of money, but B, allows us to sort of, you know, broaden our scope and reach more people. So yeah, partnering with multiple stalls, whether it's, you know, like, you know, certain day we highlight Big Dog Noodles, another day we highlight Paradise, one of those things.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Wonderful. Fabulous. Okay, I've gotten my notes, and if I have more questions, I will let you know. Or if you have questions, let me know.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome. You're
make it a
welcome.
Scott,
Then
thank
the
you for the follow.
second reason, not as important, part of my call is on Friday. I don't know if you've seen my notes up around the city. We are going to try to do another beta event here at the court center later in the storm. If you are able to make it, I would love to have you have a booth, and if not, no worries at all.
What time, do you know what time specifically later in Storm, by chance?
Yes, give me 1 second, I have it written down.
Brilliant.
Okay, so we're looking at like 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific.
Brilliant. We will be there.
Fabulous. All right, Eliza, thank you so much for your time. I appreciate you.
Indeed, and also thank you for the update. I'll let you know if we end up having any additional changes in regards to that with the food stall and all that.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Incredible. You take care and Kiflam.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Easy.
But I'm so glad you liked it.
Hi.
Yeah, it was really good. You should promote it more.
Hello and Kiflam.
Oh my God, Teflon.
Kiflam.
How are you on
How
this
you
day,
doing?
Osvaldo?
So good to see
Oh,
you,
I'm doing
Hazel.
good. I'm just
I get
locked
so
up.
good
You know,
to
they
see
keep
you.
trying to bring me down, but I keep fighting back.
I cannot. How could they? A wonderful, upstanding good Samaritan such as yourself. I cannot believe the miscarriage of justice that is being perpetrated.
I know, it's crazy. I can't believe they would do this to me.
I can read your chakra right now. It's like a beautiful soft pink. You would never do anything heinous. I see it in you.
What the fuck
See
is a
yourself.
chakra?
The chakra. It's like your
What?
energy.
The fuck did you just call me?
I didn't call you anything. Just saying you have an amazing
saw to be
energy
nice.
to you, like an aura.
Oh, in my
Yeah.
aura.
Hmm.
Aura.
I see the
okay.
innocence in you.
Oh yeah, he's very innocent.
And he's
fucking love
obviously very
Savannah.
innocent. This poor man.
Yeah, I'm totally innocent.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Unjust. Just arrest.
Injustice on me.
Exactly.
I heard you need a DOC for something, Osvaldo.
I already forgot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's for me as well, the idiot.
Hold on, excuse me.
Don't do it.
Yeah, oh, it's fine. Let me get out of your way.
Well, fuck you, Ursula. After all I've done for you.
What the fuck is
Dude,
going on?
you're a life. You're in here as a fair game prisoner.
Why can I not?
Oh my gosh.
She's on the phone, probably.
No, I can't.
You hear me? I'm in prison.
Oh.
I'm in
my God,
prison.
James!
I still have fight him back.
You wanna do like questioning? You was just.
Okay,
I'm in it.
okay, this is pissing me off. I give up. Anyways,
because
hi,
he's on the phone.
Teflons. How's everybody doing? How you guys doing? It's nice to see you guys.
Oh, did you get your tape done, Eliza?
I did not. I'm not gonna lie. I figured I would take care of it later, but I appreciate the advice.
No worries. I am not in any rush.
No worries.
Oh, incredible! I'll let you know when I have it properly finalized. I'll make a proper rendering of it.
Sounds perfect.
I'll be around tomorrow. Emma, you gonna be around?
We've just been like talking about ideas and stuff
it.
for like to make things more accessible and
Well,
fun
tell
for
him
like
to come.
lifers. Oh.
Yes, indeed.
Wait, you're trying to eat lifers?
No, trying to like
no.
find
Oh.
more like fun, accessible things for lifers, like stuff like pen pal stuff or like beach cleanups. To get them out like once a month or something.
Oh, like chopping off their pinkies.
Oh, I didn't say that. I'm not Yakuza. But no. Like just so you guys aren't just wasting around here in this iron prison.
I have a necklace full of pinkies.
Oh.
A necklace.
Wait, are you wearing it right now?
Yeah, I wear it every day. Yeah, it's all the people that I've chopped off their pinkies and I wore it.
Damn.
How did you get that through? I'm not gonna ask because I don't want you to get in trouble. Oh
What do you
my
mean?
god.
Oh no, they know that they can't take it away
Well,
from me.
how the heck? Oh my god. Do you know the names of each one? Do you have names for each one of them?
No, I forget. It's been so long. I used to do this 5 years ago. I'd chop off pinkies of people that disrespected me.
You should definitely name them. And oh my god, if you want to like add a little color to it, like paint like the nails and stuff, so you can have like a little like something to go for your outfit,
Well, they're kind of rotting.
Oh, the way you're keeping them, because that was probably horrible.
What do you mean?
If you're wearing it on a necklace and carrying it around, all that like bacterial like infection that's eating up like the flesh and everything, it probably smells grody, right?
Oh no, I'm immune.
You're a what?
I'm immune.
Sonny, what's your last name?
Savannah.
All right.
But if it had mutant,
Oh no, I'm immune.
what kind of like mutant strain do you have then?
I don't know.
Oh wow.
I just know I'm immune.
So kind of like like a human Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, but not a Ninja Turtle.
Oh my god, I love the Ninja Turtles.
You love the Ninja. Do you have a favorite? Who's your favorite?
Oh, Leonardo.
Oh my god, Leonardo is such. Oh my god, what a classic! I love Donatello.
Yeah. Ooh, Donatello's pretty good. But I kind of have a soft spot for Mikey because he's pretty funny.
Oh my god, I like it's either Donatello or Michelangelo because I love like how geeky Donatello is, but I love how like fun and like carefree that Michelangelo is.
Did you know they killed Donatello in the comics?
I did not know that they do that. Why?
Yeah, they just Bebop.
Yeah.
You know Bebop and Rocksteady? Well, they got like a hammer and crushed his shell and killed him. It was fucking brutal.
That's my baby. That's horrible.
Yeah, no,
Not
he's.
me.
I think they brought him back, but he was dead. Yeah, it was depressing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's dead as fuck.
Oh my god. I gotta process this. Like, I'll share this trauma with my therapist later. It'll be fine. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh god. So you're like almost a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, but not a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. That's insane.
Are you calling me old?
No. I'm just saying,
Oh.
like you said, like that you said you're a mutant, and the only mutant I could think of was like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles because like they're a mutant because like the toxic like waste that fell into like the sewers and stuff, and then touched them and made them into like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like that. But you don't know exactly what your mutant strain is, and so like they don't really know either. So, wow. Oh my god, can you imagine if you were touched by toxic waste and that's how you became a mutant? Oh my god.
Maybe.
I feel like we're having such self-discovery right now, Aswado.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
Yeah. Believe that.
Right, Hazel? Yeah, Hazel thinks I'm pretty cool too.
I can take the silence as definitely means
Wait, what?
Super... Oh,
Yeah, she totally thinks
she
I'm
agrees.
Right, Hazel? You think I'm
absolutely.
cool, right?
No.
Oh,
All right.
she says no, but her chakras definitely say yes. I can see it. Totally, yep, accurate. Really trust me with that.
I think she hates me.
That's Fada. Why would she hate
Currently,
you?
right now, yeah.
She hates me.
But you see the reason that your man's in prison?
Yeah.
Spada, how can you put her boyfriend in prison?
I
Oh no,
didn't put
he
her-
is the boyfriend.
Wait. So I guess he is still responsible for that. Yeah.
Hold up.
Also, this is the
Spada.
boyfriend.
You're dating Hazel?
Yeah, they call me Risvaldo, you know?
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, they call me Risvaldo in the streets.
Risvaldo, that's
Yep.
crazy.
mean, that sounds super
What do
podium
you
of
mean
you.
that's crazy? What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Like, I've never heard it, but like, I mean, we've only run into each other a couple of times as Valdo, so like, to be fair, I didn't know, and so that's
Oh,
what's
yeah, that's
crazy
fair.
to me. But you know, that's super podium. I love that for you. That's very
Podium.
skibbity. Slay.
What is
Did
skibbity?
you
What
just
does
say
that mean? What the fuck does that mean?
What do you mean?
Did you just put a spell on me? What the fuck did you just say?
No, dead ass. I did not.
Whose ass is dead? What are you talking
It's
about?
dead. Okay, man.
What
Like,
the
you
fuck is going on here?
chill.
What? I'm chilling. I just don't understand what the fuck you're saying.
Daddy, chill.
Okay.
Chill. Guys, we really don't need to be acting really Ohio right now, okay? It's okay. We're fine. We're good. We're really good.
Ohio is a state.
You're so smart.
You can see where the love and connection comes from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, she berates me for 45 minutes every day, and then
I told you to not come in here because you're too hot, and then my boyfriend will see you.
Wait, what?
You look too good. My boyfriend will see you and then get distracted, and he's gonna be like, "Oh my god, I want her."
hello, how's it going?
Close your eyes, Oswald.
You look adorable. What you
How's
mean?
it going? My name's
Oswald,
Savannah.
close
It's
your
nice to
eyes,
meet
Oswald.
you.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm gonna have to call you back.
Look at it. Can you turn it around respectfully? Oswald, close your eyes.
Hi, how's it going? My name's Savannah. It's nice to meet you.
Okay, why are you?
Oh, I'm supposed to turn around. Sorry. Okay, I'm
You're
turning
gonna
around.
ignore him?
You're respectfully cheeked up to the gods. You look amazing.
Yeah, you look really hot.
Like
you
respectfully,
guys?
disrespectfully, respectfully.
What does that mean? What the fuck are you saying?
Hello and Kif.
Are you doing squats?
How are you on this day?
Giflam, Eliza, Giflam. I'm doing well, I'm just making some calls, seeing if you're interested in showing up to the little event we got going on in a few days.
Ooh, oh, is this the the pit fights and whatnot?
Yep.
Yeah, are you still doing the fashion show, and do you still need me as the judge, or
Uh,
is that
I don't think we're gonna be doing the fashion. Yeah, a lot of people didn't really show interest in that, so I'm gonna leave that on the back burner. But we're doing a scavenger hunt instead. So
That is quite exciting indeed.
yeah. I was just seeing if you were still interested in attending and all that, and making sure we can get some numbers going.
Absolutely, you can RSVP me for that.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Eliza.
Absolutely, and any way that we can be of assistance to help you be successful, do let me know.
Why are you talking in your wrist?
Likewise. Let me know.
Incredible. Well, Kiflam, brother, and I'll do my best to spread the word.
Thank you, Kiflam.
I'm gonna kill him.
This is good intervention. Asfado, why are you going to prison to avoid time with your girlfriend?
That's crazy. That's
Those
not
were
right.
You went to
We're
prison
confronting this
to.
right
Oh, hi,
now.
Eliza.
I thought
hello,
she was
Kiflam.
behind me.
You went to prison
Okay,
to avoid
she's
spending
behind
time with
me.
your girlfriend? That's crazy
No.
work.
That's not what happened.
And 3 days after Valentine's too. You were an
Toxic behavior,
asshole.
Osvaldo.
Me for Valentine's
He
Day.
wasn't even around Valentine.
No.
Oh my
She
God.
abandoned me. I got
How
her gift.
how did I abandon you? You were not around for Valentine's, so I couldn't even abandon you.
What the hell?
Are you kidding me right now?
You need help. You need help.
Planned,
You
we planned
need
the
help.
Valentine's
You
Day
guys
the
need
day
couples
before,
therapy.
And then you go,
Well,
I'm not gonna
a
be
ghost told him
around.
that he needs therapy. So maybe we
Couples
need to help
therapy
him.
to work on this like stuff together, you guys. Because like
We don't
I'm.
need couples therapy.
So you do. You absolutely do.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. No comment.
Guys, like the chakras, like the energy, the aura that is in here between you two of you is like this toxic, nasty purple shade, and I'm just like, this is not healthy for you both.
Did you just call my girlfriend toxic? What the fuck
No,
is your
No, she
problem?
called you
I'm
toxic.
saying your auras are clashing and making like this purple toxic glow
Babies?
color between you. Like this is not healthy, you guys. You need to work on this together, okay?
Oh, do you also know that he doesn't want to marry me?
Okay.
Osvaldo.
I don't want to marry her right now. I think it's too soon.
Well, I mean, how long have you two been doing? Oh,
It's 2.
Okay, 2 weeks.
Actually, 2 weeks and 3 days.
girl,
and 20
have you guys
in
even
18
farted in
hours.
front of each other yet?
Yeah,
You guys,
I
are you good at
poop
that
in
level?
front of him too.
I hate it. I hate it.
2
I don't
weeks.
even know when she poops, and she just always has to be
Poops.
like, I'm
2
gonna poop.
weeks.
I'm pooping right here. do it.
But that's like
Don't
true
fucking
love,
tell me.
though, Risvaldo, when they're
What do you
comfortable
mean
enough to
that's true
tell
love?
you. That's true
What the
love.
fuck? That's not true love.
That is
That's a
absolutely true
horror
love.
movie.
No,
So
horror
you don't
movies
like
when
my
you get
poop?
locked up on like a cabin.
If you don't like my poop, you don't deserve pussy. It's as easy as that.
Oh my gosh. You know what? I feel like we should let you two talk. Me and Eliza.
No. You guys stay right here.
but
Don't
I-
leave. No.
Okay, we
You
won't
guys
leave.
stay
I
right.
do have to talk to Eliza about some.
Oh, okay.
We're talking. We are talking very important relationship couple stuff that's very important to talk about.
I don't know if a public prison is the place for this conversation.
Well, what is she supposed to do? She
saying.
can't like call him on the phone or something for more than like what, once a day or once a month or something. That they have to talk face to face about this kind of thing. There's nothing private about it. This is what we're also trying to work on with like.
I also
the
kind of
Epsilon.
forgot that I was yelling it.
I'm gonna need a therapist at this point for someone else's relationship.
Oh my god, I have a great therapist I could recommend you to. Her name.
But you should
Stellano.
take
She's
us as
super
an
nice.
example. Don't be like us.
What do you mean? We have a great relationship.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
Oh,
They
no.
say
She's
that,
my
but I
ride
can.
or die.
They're toxic, like chakras clashing, and it's like a toxic purple color. So it's like.
But like
And
Ross
she's
and
my-
Rachel,
she's my
all
hope.
one of you needs to say is we were on a break.
What?
The friends reference.
Oh, tell him again. He didn't hear you. Tell him.
Said you guys are like Ross and Rachel.
What does that mean?
Ever watched Friends?
No.
Be very.
Wait, what's the question?
Hmm.
You need some serious couples counseling though.
Yeah.
No, we.
I
Last
love
time,
him.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
much
you
do you
guys
love
have a
him?
weird way of showing it.
Well,
Just because we bully each other doesn't mean we don't love each other. That's the way we show our affection.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Hazel would kill somebody for me. That's how much she loves me.
Oh my god, Hazel, would you?
kill for him?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I thought I would
Aw.
you kill anyone for your Hazel?
I already have.
He tried to kill. Who?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, so oh my god.
That's a need to know basis, and you don't need to know.
Osvaldo?
Oh my god.
Who did you kill?
man.
Well, I saw
not thinking about
Lucian today, so you didn't kill Lucian.
Oh, of course you saw Lucian today. Wow.
Oh my god. Oh.
We not like this Lucian guy? Is that
He's
what's
a-
happening?
Fuck
He's
Lucian.
mad because
I'm gonna beat up the
Lucian is
plague and
my.
chokes.
Okay, that's crazy. Talking about it, are you guys sick?
No, I'm feeling healthy pretty good.
Lucian like an ex or something?
Yes.
Yeah, but he's I don't love him anymore, but he loves me still. So
You probably shouldn't hang out with a guy that still loves you if you have a current
Oh, that's
boyfriend.
crazy. That's crazy. Yeah,
You
that's
think?
what I said. Yep. That was crazy.
well, I didn't talk to him. I just saw him.
You just happened to see him on Valentine's Day multiple times and spoke to him multiple times.
Because your daughter invited him to the date auction.
Yep.
Blame your daughter, not me.
Your daughter asked your girlfriend's ex?
Yeah, because she thinks he's hot.
Oh no.
But she has a boyfriend that has a lung issue that's dying, and he's also bald.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Who also used to like Hazel until I swooped in.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, he told me that he has feelings for me, and then I just let him. I introduced him to Esme, his daughter, and then he fell in love with her.
His family's messy.
Really messy.
Yeah.
But I love it.
But it's great, right, Asalda?
I know
It's never
sharing is
boring.
caring, but like this might be too
But
far.
yeah, his daughters love me. I think they would if they could.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, if you got game, you got game. There's no denying it.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
This is so funny.
Right, Ubaldo?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
How many months?
35.
Mm.
And then I'm gonna punch you in the
If I
face.
could find a
Oh my God.
DLC, I could probably get 15 off.
Dude, Find checkers and then ask her.
I'd rather eat my own toe than talk to her.
I
Oh
thought
my
you were gonna say something.
God.
Yeah, he's very specific about people he doesn't like.
But Eliza, any updates from the phone call?
No. Oh, yeah, that wasn't Elliot. That was actually Jason, who works with the court center. They're gonna be doing another beta test this Friday, so
I'll make sure to be there.
it'll be at I believe it was 7 p.m. Eastern. So
okay, that's doable. That's
well,
doable.
yeah, we'll have to do a meeting about that because I think we're gonna try to do like a silent disco kind of dealy.
Ooh, a silent disco. I like that.
And we're gonna try to switch up the way that we've been having our booth all done up. So
Slime. Love it. Absolutely adore it.
yeah, it doesn't. I think they're still wrapping up, but honestly, I'll give them a couple more minutes, and if they're still not available, we'll pivot to something else.
That's fine. Like, enough. I do have to go back to the apartment and prep because I do have like music lessons around like at PM Eastern and stuff. But I'll be like gone for an hour, but then I'd be back. So
incredible. Well, I'll try to keep you updated regardless.
Hey, so yeah, this is my lovely sister, Eliza. She's amazing, gorgeous.
Hello, and that is far too kind, but Kiflam, indeed, you speak far too kindly of me.
Hi, I'm Hazel, also known as Derpy the Clown. Nice to meet you.
Hazel, I have heard, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting quite yet, but I've heard that you are a delightful personality, and it's wonderful to see that the reputation is quite fitting.
Oh my god, really? You heard that?
I love the clowns.
I'm gonna cry. Thank you so much.
I mean, it is
Love
the
the
truth.
clowns.
Yeah, the clowns are great.
Bumped into Twinkles in the hospital, and now he's my brother.
Wait, what?
I don't know how it happened. It just kind of happened. I was also trying to adopt Pockets, but soon to
And yeah, good luck trying to adopt that man. He'll know. Him and my husband are like
I'm proud of
contacting buddies, and sometimes I swear he's trying to steal my husband.
do you mean I know?
won't lie to you.
See that role just.
What do you mean I know?
Cynthia.
No.
You could
What a
just say
clown
thank
son.
you.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
But I also know.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Oh.
I just want to adopt
Because I know
Pockets.
everything.
But he's not gonna let you. I'm
Hey,
just
did
gonna
you
tell
guys see
now.
that picture of Oswaldo?
No.
Which
I
one?
sent you that in confidence.
Yeah, let me show you guys.
Okay, I'm looking.
I'm worried.
I'm looking over your shoulder at the phone right
I'm
now.
worried.
1 second.
Okay.
Why are you doing this to me?
Oh well, you guys should check Twitter.
Okay, I'm
That
looking.
was a selfie that I sent her one night, and now she just keeps posting it on Twitter.
Oh.
She shouldn't be sending that. She shouldn't be.
Oh my God, Bruce Valdo.
Oh, yeah. It's true.
What the fuck?
Mr. Dilf on the Twitter timeline. What the hell?
Yup. Isn't he hot?
Yeah, I'm pretty hot.
I see it, Miss Ma'am. I see it.
I believe that was the same image that was used for the Riswaldo poster, correct?
Oh my God,
Yeah,
I think
how
I
are
saw
you mad at me if
that.
you use it as a poster?
I didn't sue to use it without my permission.
I think I remember someone calling him Oswald Dilf at one point.
Oh my gosh, I can see that.
Dilf.
So the fox has a kid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
I'm pretty good looking, I know. Yeah.
And that's how he risked me.
That's how you res duty. Flex in front of me. Was like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm pretty great.
Yeah, I called her up one time in prison. I was like, hey.
Yeah, hey, I'm Miss Valdo.
God.
I'm pretty amazing.
God.
In prison with my friends.
Yeah, that's my Riz voice. It works every time.
Were you in Riswaldo class?
No, I was just like mimicking like his aura as best I could.
No,
Did I
because
do
your
good?
wrist voice, her wrist voice is kind of hot, no?
Hazel, what the fuck, man?
I mean, because that was one of your tasks in the class. Her wrist voice is pretty good.
Chat, we're just
Well,
observing.
what can I say? Sunny Savannah.
That makes me nervous.
Don't worry, baby.
What
Gentle.
the fuck? Hey! Cut it
What?
out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just let your aura just
I'm going to kill Quentin
affect me a
Quantum.
little too much. I'm sorry.
That's
I'm
the correct
sorry. I'm
sweetheart.
sorry.
That was really good.
Thank you.
Slash me forces you to leave.
Did you guys ever had a pumping lesson?
What?
No.
A pumping lesson.
Oh wait, I think like Pocket showed me one time.
Pocket showed you the pumping class.
Yeah, pumping right now. He's pumping. And he showed me like the movement, but like I don't think he really taught me how to properly pump.
Did he show you the whole next tasks?
No.
Okay, thank God. Okay.
Just know that move.
So if you guys come over here, I'm gonna teach you guys. Okay, this is what me and Esma as well, the daughter, came up with. It's to teach men how to do it correctly. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
actually, it's for women if you think about it. But
That's not-
okay, so the first step obviously is pumping.
Pumping. I'm pumping.
Exactly. While you're pumping, you also have to make sure to give like words of courage that that person you're pumping is doing great. You
You're
know.
amazing. You're spectacular.
Exactly.
So handsome.
Oh God, his daughter is calling me. Okay, I'll call her
It's
after.
okay.
It's okay. It's fine. The next step after you made sure you pump really well and really good is to make sure and to look at the results of the pumping. You have to make sure that
How do you?
it's really hard.
I don't know if I can look that good.
Oh, you just have to have binoculars.
Oh, there you go.
Exactly.
Oh wow. I'm looking.
You have to make sure that
Eliza, did I do good?
Oh, it's, looks like you're following the instructions quite admirably.
Yeah. Did I do good, Eliza? I need your confirmation. I need to know if I pumped good for you or not.
Oh yeah.
after you think you pumped good enough,
Yeah. Hi, hello.
Yeah, looks like pretty good pumping. Pretty good pumping.
Oh, good.
you're going straight in.
Oh my God, how do
Very
I go
hard.
straight in? How do I do that?
You just drill it in.
I'm drilling it in. I'm drilling it in right now.
Oh.
It's okay to have short breaks. But make sure to go fast and hard.
Oh my God. Okay. Try it again. 1 second. All right. Let's do this again.
Exactly. You guys are doing great.
Positioning.
Perfect. You might be an A student, I can't lie.
Oh my God, thank you. Oh, my back.
I'm so sorry, I'll be right back.
Okay.
After that.
1 second, chat. Because we took the Kiflamobile, right? Let's take a look here. Oh, Jesus. That's a great sign. Oh, yep, our notebook wasn't here. Lol. Hey, Hey, thanks for the follows. What's up, everybody? Chicken Chaser Alex, Gabby, Twinkie Face, thank you for the follows. Hope y'all are having a great day. Phone? Phone? Okay, there we go. All is well. Ooh, I think, is there a garbage can outside? Okay. Everything else should be good. That is so funny, though. That is so funny. All right, there we go. Good shit. Good shit.
An amazing husband, Brody McPatterson. I love him so
I
much.
mean,
He's
with that
11
kind of work, I would marry her too. I can't lie.
Oh my god, thank you.
Look at the.
Wow, look at that.
You're with me, remember?
Well, I'm saying you would marry me probably too if I would be that good at, you know.
Girl, like I can
You
help you.
are.
Like we could do some yoga together. I can help your stamina and
Oh,
also,
am
like,
I?
you know, your balancing.
Obviously.
Oh,
Sticks
thanks.
are
Oh,
unreal.
oh my gosh.
Oh my god,
Is
thank
there
you.
like something cute happening here right now? Oh my god. I'm capturing the moment for you. I got
How
you, I got
long?
you.
How
Got
long?
it. Snap, snap.
Like,
take
how
a
many-
picture.
7 months left.
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
knows how to
21,
count.
21. That's crazy. Take that back.
What do you mean? That's good. A lot of people don't know how to count.
I'm gonna bite you the second you're
How's
out.
that? How's the phone call?
Is that a promise?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no response yet, so...
Okay.
It's one of those
Okay,
things
like
where I think
fighting?
it's just unfortunate timing today.
Doesn't.
It's okay. It just means we showed
Well,
our
it
interest
depends on
here.
what kind of
And the
fighting, right?
lifers know, especially what's with
No,
and both. So
Indeed.
like, it's a start.
So if I would be like bite you really
Exactly.
hard, you would like it.
I also
Okay,
know that
yeah.
today's been
Great for
pretty
me, I
chaotic
can
for them,
let my
so
anger out
we
quick.
can, if you're around tomorrow, we can try again then, if that makes life a little
Mandy
easier.
texted me.
Oh,
I can
that's
try to
nice.
come on a little earlier.
She said
I'll
one
try my
missed
best.
call.
Brilliant. Well, at any rate,
I got
I'm
6
I'm
months
glad that we
left
were
and
able to,
people are
you know, get
working
some
at the
ideas
kitchen,
settled at
so-
least.
Oh my
When
god,
they're
yeah.
done,
And
I'm
you said
probably
you had
good to
something
go.
that you wanted to show me. Those in.
Wait,
Oh,
how are you getting?
Yes, that is
Because I
so my
clocked in the
car is
kitchen,
parked
but I
back
didn't
at
That
the
is
apartment.
crazy.
So
Always do it.
Maybe you can head on over there. I don't
oh,
mind.
all right, brilliant.
You're
See
so
you,
smart.
Hazel. Bye,
Hmm.
Miss Bada.
You're really fun to be around.
No, thank you.
Indeed, you all take care.
Nice to meet
Kiflam.
you.
Bye, Teflon.
Take care,
Alright.
Kiflam.
With
Kiflam.
Have fun.
Kiflam.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
She's great.
Bye, Hottie.
You take care, Kiflam.
Kiflam. Oh, wow. It got.
Ooh, it's
Is this a
wow.
sandstorm?
Yeah, it's a pretty aggressive sandstorm. Yeah.
I'll just leave my car here.
You got it.
Oh, is this yours?
Yes, it is indeed. I ended up getting a
Hey.
car that could, you know, fit a decent number of people.
Hilarious.
Yeah, Diego's been talking about wanting to get a limousine, a proper Kiflam mobile.
Oh my god, Kiflam Mobile. That'd be amazing. Literally.
Yeah, I think
Also, I have to say it matches your hair nicely because you did dye your hair
Thank
last
you.
time I saw you.
Thank you. Yes, indeed. I've been using a color depositing conditioner, and I didn't expect it to be this dark, but you know, it's
Looks good.
always fun. It's a fun little iridescent. Sometimes it's fun to just play around with colors a little bit.
It's great. I think it totally like goes with your vibe and your chakra, your aura. It like matches you perfectly, and you know it's so great. You know, to also match with like new Epsilon. So like. Literally everything.
I appreciate that. I'll admit I am quite curious. I've never had my aura read before.
And your aura is like like there's like of course like you know your regular aura, but just like moods it changes, you know. It'll like fluctuate or change and things like that. And being around other people, depending who you're around, will also you know affect the color of your like your aura.
So. That makes sense because your aura is basically your energy, right?
Your energy, your soul, your well-being. So literally that. So like when I said I saw their two chakras, like their auras clashing and making like that like toxic purple color when they were fighting, that's what I saw. That's what I saw. Like hers was like, you know, definitely like a fuchsia near red, like passionate. It was like a little bit of frustration, but she was also happy to like be there to see Risvaldo. And then Risvaldo, like, you know, his was pink for a bit, but then like his started to turn to like a gnarly, a little bit of it, like a gnarly green when her and Tim started arguing and started making like this. When the auras started clashing, I saw this like purple like energy between them that was like not like toxic like purple looks pretty to look at, but when that energy is there, it hangs and it hurts. And its hurt was hurting their relationship a little bit. Like it's like, but their like relationship I could tell is a little toxic, but it also works for them in a very like toxic codependent way.
Aha. That is quite insightful.
But yeah.
Does it bother you if people ask you what color their aura is?
No. Do you want me to tell you yours?
Actually, I would love to know.
For me, when I look at you, the aura that I see in you is like this nice, like general, like seafoam green.
Seafoam green.
It's like that nice mixture of like blue and green. There's like, you know, the sense of like growth that is there that you're actively like harvest, like, you know, nurturing, but then like also like that inner peace in yourself, which, you know, every time we've talked, I've always like seen it, but like every time I see you, you're just like Kithlam, because you know you're wishing happiness and peace to me, and I like always wish that upon you, and I can always see that color on you every time like I greet you and see you.
Oh, that is wonderful, and I aspire to hopefully, you know, give that energy to other people. Like you said, there's already enough sadness out there.
Oh yeah, girl. It will. Oh my gosh. And there's. Sorry, I looked to the right of me. I think I saw something funny.
Yeah. I think the guard station. Someone probably ran through it. And one would think that it would have better foundations, but then again, it's.
Are you kidding? Los Santos, like the government department is so cheap on like renovating and fixing like potholes in the streets and like the poor like sanctioned areas of like lower security guards is like insane. Like, see, look what they're doing with their government money. Hear the hello one above.
Yep. I was about to say, I hear that as well.
That's where all the funding's going. Here's another one. Oh god, are we gonna see another one?
We're probably gonna see another one. I'm certainly a lot of these military vehicles around as of late.
Yeah, I have noticed that. It's been a little weird. But yeah, you're a seafoam like green, and I love it. And when I see like Diego so far, it's been like a mixture of like seeing like a blend of like chartreuse and like this like oh my god. And then like a mango orange.
That is so accurate. Wow, that is accurate. I get that.
It's like I can see like just like the like just I don't know how to describe it other than just like a flavor in him, if that makes sense. Like he has like Like right now, like he has a joyous energy and whatnot, and also like a passion that like a little spice to him, a little spice for life and the things that he does. And so like when I like see him, like I see like those two colors like kind of like swirling together, and it's just like wow. Like he embodies like his passion, his work, and like really works on conserving that energy.
That is incredibly astute. I have to say I haven't heard him described more accurately by anyone like that ever. Huh. You do have a way with seeing people.
Well, I mean, I try my best. I just try to like share just my perception. I try to open myself out to the world and the energy. Oh, this is such a pretty finish.
Thank you. I actually got this as a gift from someone first week I lived in Los Santos, or actually second week I should say.
Really? That's slay. I can't.
I'm trying to remember where. One of those things where I was driving around and I threw a bunch of stuff in my trunk of my glove compartment. Yeah. And I wasn't really thinking a whole lot.
It's okay. I do that all the time, honestly. Sometimes you just have to be like a junk rat, and just like shove it into like the junk drawer, the junk trunk.
Yep. Where it's like I don't want to have to go all the way back to my apartment to put something
and
away.
Like, you have like I've got to keep on business right now. She's a little crazy.
Exactly. Well, Sunny, I know we with the schedules the past couple of weeks has been a little hack slash, but I appreciate how you've still been so forthcoming with your ideas and with your passion. I'm really excited to see where this goes. Hopefully, we'll be able to get a meeting with you and a couple of the DOC guards, because I think that'll be amazing for you to have those connections. But you asked about the badge a little earlier. Now, one day, if you are interested, I would be delighted to get you your very own Kiflon badge with your name etched on it, but see this as a token of appreciation for what we've been working on thus far.
Oh my god. Just let me.
Beautiful sunset.
Oh my god! Oh yeah, I'm gonna pass out. Absolutely, I'm gonna. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You know, a lot of our work.
Oh,
is like,
sorry. There's a fly on your shoulder. I am so sorry.
Oh,
I am so sorry.
Thank you for catching
It's just
that fly.
yeah.
There's been a lot of mites out and about, and they've been quite. I think I'll have to take my jacket to the dry cleaners because I've been attracting a lot of those.
No, it's just it's also just the city, honestly, and all the garbage, and also
It really is.
I saw that fly and it was like, what time? Like the adrenaline. I'm just like, oh, I'm just so excited.
Well, I'll have to say I deeply admire the good faith that you approach people with, and the way that you treat others with equal measure of consideration and empathy. That's the kind of work that we want to do, and that's the kind of work that we want to support. So, just as a token of appreciation for you volunteering with us, and, if you want to become more of a member and whatnot, the path is there if you wish.
I thought you would never say those things. I mean, I did really hope you'd say those things. I shouldn't say never, but I'd really hope it did sense like me and you to hear those words. And do you want to come a full member soon when I earn it and when I get it? That's the dream. 'Cause I truly believe in New Epsilon, and then like the good that we can do, and like the doctrine of sharing like empathy and connection with the earth, and find autonomy within ourselves, and like finding community amongst each other, like different-minded people working towards a like-minded goal.
That is the ideal. And of course, as we get a little more organized with what we've been doing and maybe get more set meeting times and whatnot, we'll be able to get some more scheduled things established, like what you were talking about with the Wellness Wednesdays, which I think now more than ever is going to be vital.
Oh yeah, like 1,000 mento percentile. Probably won't be able to do it this week because me and my husband gotta do a bit of work this week.
Of course.
But like probably next week I could probably plan that.
With that said, we recognize, and I do want to make sure that this is very clear, it's volunteering. You also have your own life that you need to lead, so there will be no umbrage held or judgment taken if you have other things that you have to do. In fact, we encourage that. So what we want to see is a life well lived.
Of course, quality of life. Of course, I know I want to share that quality of life with others, and of course, I'll tell you guys if I can or can't do something. Like I'm not, I'm a good communicator. Usually, like through email, I'm very good at communicating because I'm not able to always like run in the city because of like my photo shoots and like tours and stuff like that. But you know, there's a little model influencer. But I'm usually good at communicating. Like you know, I'm able to be around or can't do something.
I know with previous chapters and iterations of the Epsilon program, which we're an offshoot of, they've, you know, demanded a certain amount of time or whatever investment, and that is something we want to find a decent balance for.
Yeah. What's funny, the other day actually, so the store. And I was just like getting an outfit together for the Valentine's Day like ball, and I was like performing that night, and I was just like sent to the side, and I was just hearing someone over talk, and I think I heard them mention like Epsilon, and they talk about like you know being like a member and like talking about like you know being sort of like I don't know how to put it I don't remember the exact words, but it was very like nefarious. It felt. Like it was like Charles, this guy named like Sam, and like City was there, but she wasn't involved in the conversation. She was just shopping her clothes for like the auction thingy. But like, is there any other people that are trying to like, it's like you know, spike up Epsilon or something that I'm not aware of?
So just for full transparency, there have been previous iterations of the Epsilon program that have kind of stayed with the sort of fuck you, I'll get mine kind of mentality. There are some aspects of, you know, the core teachings of the Epsilon program that we think are great, that we think are an excellent tool to uphold people and help serve and lift up the people around us, right? That is ultimately the goal.
Yeah.
But as with any group that tries to, you know, help or have works with...
Hi, City! Hi, Eliza!
Hello, Inkiflum! Hello!
Hello, Inkiflum!
Wow,
Sorry,
we're looking stylish.
Look at this amazing thing I just got.
We're on our red period.
Ooh!
We got one on our blue period.
Oh my gosh! Red and blue period.
Right. Look at this amazing thing I just got.
Oh my gosh! That is so pretty!
Oh, okay, perfect. Already changed.
Oh my god! Oh my god, sorry, I just had to show off the badge. It's just, oh my god.
Absolutely. If it makes you happy, then I'm
hell yeah.
It does. Oh my god, we were just talking.
you met
like, we
everyone
just
here,
came
Stacey?
back like earlier from like the prison to try to help, you know, establish a pen pal program and talk to the lifers about it. And we're just trying to figure out when we can get with DOC to like establish that kind of thing.
Does
so
Charles
lifers
and that
can
Sunny
still
over
have
there.
a life. Also, low key, we kind of all look like Modge Podge Wiggles. Low key.
No one knows Charles.
Fruit
You don't need to remember
salad.
his name.
Yummy, yummy.
Oh, and if Idol was here, there would have been a double purple as well with Stacy.
And then we need someone in yellow, though.
Oh, the
my
Venn
God.
diagram.
But you guys look amazing.
Oh, actually, Eliza, I was told by Princess I should talk to you about partnering up to do a wildlifers event.
Yes,
where
yes,
we
yes,
do
that's
a
right,
safari
yes.
through the prison. with the lifers dressing up as different animals and acting as different like parts of the like Savannah, you know?
It's like Pokemon Snap.
I think.
Yeah, it was
I
like
think
a-
that would be quite engaging indeed.
I was told by Princess we should partner up for that because I'm totally down. And she says that you like to do a lot of events like that, so yes, let's
Absolutely.
Let's do
However, we can be of service and help this become the most realized version of what you envision.
Yeah.
Count me
Holy
in.
shit. Prismon.
But
Prismon.
Wait, well,
Perfect
okay, some
title
people
of
have
that
said that they
name.
wanted to do like a Jurassic Park version.
Yeah, that's the one that Brody mentioned.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's like the
Oh.
experiments all like broke out and stuff, and like all of them were like running away. Some dressed as like dinosaurs, as we're like driving around watching like the place like go insane. It's like
Going
for the
raw XD and
experience.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they start chasing after the Jeep as part of the like bit.
Yes. Husband was
Because the way
thinking
that
about
we did the safari before with having Charles as the poacher bit, do you know how many people really, really love that? Because they were not expecting there to be like an actual, oh, I'm going on a ride gimmick to it.
Oh my god, I
Having
still
the cars be two different colors was also really funny because everybody still played along with it, even though they mentioned like, oh no, even though it's a totally different color, it's totally the same car we were chasing.
Exactly.
Gunshot sound bits from the car too. Like I was.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah.
You were making it seem like the poachers were trying to shoot us down.
That's my audition as an alien dolphin named Dorothy. Yeah.
Oh
It's
wait,
pretty
yes,
great.
please. Can you bring all your dolphin
Oh
impressions?
my
I forgot
god!
to see
Actually,
it.
let me use to stretch. Hold on. Just into form.
Yeah.
Sunny's such a
Ocean
great
breeze,
character.
And plastic choking my neck as I've been eating it for weeks because people do not know how to keep our environment clean, and I'm just an innocent dolphin in the water. I'm just an innocent dolphin named Dorothy. Me and my pod got separated, and now I've been joking on plastic for weeks. I don't know what I'm going to do.
It's so sad.
Oh, I know, poor dolphin.
Thank you.
What happens to Dorothy?
Oh, she dies.
Do you have the wiggle? Do you have the ground wiggle?
Oh my god.
The ground
she
wiggle.
dies. Hold on, I got you. I gotta remember how to do it real quick.
Oh, that's funny.
That was your dying dolphin.
I think she's actually dead.
Oh no. Clean plastic out of the ocean. Oh.
I'm just depressed as shit
Insane.
now.
Oh, thank you so much. You're a wonderful audience. Clean your
I was
ocean.
about-
Take better care of those things.
of our time.
Yeah, I was about to pick you up and stick a bit to see if you.
Oh my god, I wasn't actually dead. I know I'm a great actor, but oh my god. No, but yeah, that was my Dorothy the Dolphin. Amazing character. I really felt for her. My spirit animal is a dolphin, so like I was really able to capture that energy in that character and like really bring her out. And it was like traumatizing just to think about it and like work through it in her story. And I was like, wow, I really connect with this character. So she's like a staple in my life now without even realizing it. And she's an alien dolphin. You know, aliens are real. One day they'll beam us up into the sky and we'll one day be friends. But you know, yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Okay, so it's like.
Yeah. What?
Yeah,
Okay. Huh.
I think he broke in.
But how did they break them?
I don't know.
Just sharing the truth.
I think he was flabbergasted at the idea of the aliens.
Well, there's aliens exist.
You ready to
go swimming? Yeah. Alien dolphins. You know, there's like, a bunch of like Alienware and like ships that are crushed in the ocean here in Los Santos that we have yet to discover. The government's hiding it.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's the perfect time, Ember.
Why are they
We
hiding?
really, since we literally have a doctor hanging out with us, it's the perfect time.
I was
Like-
just telling her that I was getting picture one of these days of her or something in one of the abandoned houses. Featured a
Did I do it right?
Pretty accurate. I had more moves,
It's
but
something we
like
wanted to
I don't
do
want to
for a
ruin my
while.
dress. But you did it so good. Did it so good.
Pringle, that was perfect.
I still remember when I showed City like my practice moves before the audition.
I was
She was
crying.
crying so much on top of Mount Chiliad.
It was so fucking funny. It was so unexpected.
What can I say? I got to improv, you know. It's a true model actor and singer. Ah,
You gotta do what you gotta do.
actually, shock the crowd. Give them what they do not expect.
Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What's happening? What's
I'm
happening?
teaching Ember to swim.
HDMI
sorry.
time. Ember swim time.
Best of luck. You got this, Ember.
Kiflam, you guys.
Kiflam.
Kiflam. My sisters, brothers. Well, I do have to go back to the apartment and start getting prepped for my music lessons and stuff like that. But if I'm not back around tonight, then I'll try later this week. Or sometime.
Absolutely. At any rate, I'll keep you updated if I'm able to get a proper thing scheduled.
So you want to try tomorrow with TSC?
Yeah, we'll see. I'll at least keep tabs on how active it's been because I know that there was a lot of shootings happening at the prison a little earlier in the day, and I imagine there's still recuperating from all of that.
Yeah, that's fair. Completely fair.
Uh,
Figure out more. No worries.
And you said that you're busy doing other stuff as well this week, so I'll do my best to be conscious of that. But
Again,
it'll
like,
be
if anything, like you need me or like have something that's coming up, literally just email me on Discord. Yeah, I'm like extremely hyperactive on there.
Wonderful.
And so like you get a response from me.
Incredible. Well, best of luck to you, sister. I look forward
was
to this
wondering,
path.
Each time you do like your like hand movement, what hand movement are you doing? Because I want to do that too.
Oh, actually, do you know the story behind where the gesture came from?
Oh my god, tell me right now, please.
So,
I
Chris
beg you.
Formage, who is the, I guess, seen as a founder of modern Epsilonism, he actually used to be a member of the SWAT team back in Liberty City. And that is actually because of all of the chaos and clamor and the violence that was surrounding him. That is when he started, meditating and learning, like actually productive coping mechanisms to deal with all of the anger and violence that he was surrounded by. So he would, take moments and freeze. So whenever, SWAT was getting too intensive, he would freeze. And that is where that came from.
Make sure I'm doing this right. I feel like I'm struggling. Kiflam.
Yes, indeed, sister, Kiflam.
Kiflam!
So it is a reminder that even if, things are chaotic or uncertain or even, heck, just violent, angry, despair, all of that, the paths that we cross and the connections that we make with each other, in spite of it all, is something worth freezing, stopping, and appreciating.
Kiflam.
Kiflam to that, sister.
Of course, sister.
Break
well, I'll
legs with
see-
your vocaling, and I will see you around.
Of course.
Indeed, Kiflam. Fuck yeah. I think he's probably, he might be at his lesson. Yeah, lore. Yeah. I've been I have to establish a more consistent way of telling that story.
Please stop, leave me alone, you hurt me.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm passed out. This is so fucking funny. This is so fucking funny. This is such a terrible spot. This is such a terrible spot. I know, it looks so suspicious. This looks terrible. This looks so bad. This looks so bad. Okay, can we just ignore this, ignore this, ignore this, ignore this. This looks so bad. 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 Oh, this looks so bad. Oh, this looks so bad. It looks so fucking dumb, man. It looks so fucking dumb. It looks so dumb. It's not even funny. I fucking hate it. It's not funny. It's not funny at all. It's not funny at all. I hate it. Ugh. I hate it. Okay. It is not funny. Yeah, I would legally have to transport him. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's just get away from this area, shall we? Alright, we clocked Joshua filming there, so... That was so dumb. That was so dumb. What a dumb time to pass out. What a dumb time to pass out like that. That is so funny. That is so funny. I'm deceased. Oh god, that's so fucking funny. That is so funny. I'm pissed at how funny that is. At how dumb that is. Ooh. Oh. Chat, that entire series of events was so scuffed. That was all so scuffed. That was all irredeemably scuffed. Alright, chat, I am going to... The timing is so bad! Oh, Jesus. That's fine. That's good. That's something, that's great. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay, chat, I'm gonna step away real quick. I'm gonna step away real quick, we'll BRB. Stream has been killing me today. Oh my gosh. guess who's back? It's me. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Sorry that took so long. Thank you for your patience. Sorry that took so long. But sometimes you just gotta make sure that people are not freezing. Perfect. Come on, W Princess. We gotta give her... We gotta bother her with a call. I think. 9 minutes? Okay. Let's see. Ooh, I am going to use... Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Today is no longer fantastic. Alright, let us... Get that up. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a quick opportunity. Okay, I think I'm going to... Okay, we'll have to adjust it a little bit. Okay. I think 20 is a reasonable length. But... Alright, these all as a grouping. We'll do... Let's see. What is it at? 3.7 right now? Oh wait, yeah, we already have all these on here. LOL! Okay, wait, which ones? I think it's the friendship ones. hold on. Alright, I think I might have fucked everything up. Hold on. Okay, we're good. We're good, chat. We didn't break everything. Hooray! I wish things would stretch relative to time, but it's not the end of the world. Actually, there's a couple of these that we have to add. Okay, hold on. I think in general. That seems like a reasonable size. Yeah. Alright, we'll have to scooch some of these around. Pardon me, excuse me. goodness. I'm just falling apart today, chat. I'm falling apart! I'm falling to pieces! Alright, we got that. We'll do a dupe. Pull you over here. Did I put it in here? I hope I did. Good shit. That's the way you know what? This is the way I should have done it the first time. Yeah. Oh, wait, do I have to ungroup them all? I think I have to ungroup them all. Hold on. Okay, that'll make lives a teeny bit easier, at least. A teeny bit easier. Why is it being so dumb? Hello? Oh, because that is still considered a part of that grouping. Oh, okay, hold on. That's how we can fix this. Okay, life is good. Life is good. I think I figured it out finally. Easy. Listen, did this take 8 hours to do? Yeah. Did we get there eventually? Yeah. Okay, easy. Then I think we can meaningfully yeet all of these. Good shit. Okay, this grouping will just smudge. Down here. Flowers, W. Oh! Who's this guy? Get the fuck over here. Let's try that. Easy. Hello, Anne Kiflam.
Kiflom, Eliza, how are you doing?
I'm doing quite well. How are you on this day?
Pretty good, pretty good. I was wondering if you could answer me a question about some making books at a liquid library.
Absolutely. I'll do my best to answer any questions you have.
Are you have you got experience with that sort of stuff?
I have printed what one could almost call an obnoxious amount of pamphlets at the Liquid Library, so I have a decent amount of experience.
I just want to know, if I turn up there, is it sort of self-explanatory?
It's pretty straightforward. So, first off, do you know what part of the Liquid Library you need to go to?
Someone said it was underneath.
Yes, indeed. So, the easiest way is, first off, I would recommend checking in with Darlene. She's usually lurking around the books in the lounge area when you go down those steps where people usually have events and whatnot.
Alright.
She usually has, books that she's selling. She'll also have, alcohol for the whole liquid part of the whole journey.
Oh, yeah, I imagine.
And she also has printing supplies. So I would recommend just getting one of each, book, a ream of paper, and ink for how many ever books you plan on printing. You do not need to purchase individual sheets of paper for each page you have in your book. I've made that mistake before.
Oh, no.
Yep.
I got it.
And so you go back upstairs in the main lobby area, and that main desk? The immediate door to the left of that, you'll go through there, you'll see some lockers, keep walking past and go down their stairs, and you'll be in the printing area.
Ooh, okay.
All the way to the left when you first enter is a spot where you can assemble your reference pages together.
Okay.
So you'll
Is that
go there.
Does that give me the dimensions and
Yes, it does. You're going to want a blueprint that is 600 by 700. And I personally recommend using .png for whatever resolution you're doing.
Okay.
And then you'll be able to make however many references you want. I would recommend sticking just with 1 or 2 references. That way it makes it a little easier to carry the books. So once you have a reference, you go to the station that looks like it has the big clapboards that fold over. That is going to be where you do your first round of printing. So you'll put your paper, your ink, and your reference in there. It'll take a little bit depending on how many books you're looking to print. When that's all together, then all the way at the end, all the way to the right from when you first enter, there's going to be a couple of binding stations. So that's where you can put your book cover on.
Ooh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, all right. So it's just like sort of down there, sort of like 3 steps, right?
Yep, exactly. It's one of
Okay,
those things where it might feel a little confusing the first time you go through it, but like you said, once you do it once or twice, it's like
You get
riding a
used to it.
bike.
Yeah, yeah. Or writing a book. Huh?
Or writing a book, exactly.
All right, yeah, I think I'm gonna head down there now, and I'll give it a go.
Incredible. Yeah, if you have any additional questions, I'll be happy to help however I can.
All right, and I appreciate it, Eliza.
Of course, you take care, Kiflam.
Boy, bump.
Oh boy. I don't think I have them. Hell yeah. Okay, sorry, Chad, I've forced you to be in this purgatory for too long! I'll have to set you free. Alright, did that download properly? Okay, good shit. Let's see. Oh wait, I don't need that, I can just use this. Easy. Alright, we'll have to see how this turns out. Hopefully it doesn't look too goofy. Actually. Okay, good shit. Okay, and then I can do this. Easy. Alrighty. Okay, let's see if this works. If not, it'll at least be a little funny. Yeah, we'll do this instead. Oh, it looks kind of bad, huh? Should have done a higher quality gift. That's okay. I didn't think it would pop out so rinky-dinky. Okay, good shit. Okay, I think this probably will look a little bit better. Oh yeah, this is a lot better. This will show up better at least. Hopefully it doesn't like black out people's screens though. That's the last thing I want to do. Easy. These nuts.
Hi, Eliza.
Hello, and Kiflam, Roderick. How are you on this day?
I am pretty great right now. How are
Oh
you?
no, that doesn't sound convincing. Well, I'm delighted, but it sounds like, are you okay?
Yeah, we were just laughing a lot. I was
Oh,
laughing.
okay.
Yeah.
I could not tell if it was a laugh of joy or distress.
No, it was a jovial laugh. Yeah.
Indeed, indeed. Well, I figured, you know what? I haven't talked to Roddy in a hot second. Just wanted to say, Kiflam, see how you were doing.
Oh, well, I appreciate that, and I am doing fabulous. I hope you are also doing great. It has been a minute.
Indeed. It's a bit of a moderately chaotic start to the week, but maybe tomorrow or Wednesday, if you have time and you are not already spoken for, we can maybe meet up and talk about the trivia night stuff.
We can. I could make
Brilliant.
time. I will make time to sit down and have that chat with you.
Excellent. And as always, we can always chat about it on the Sandy truck if that ends up being more convenient for you, because I understand you're very much in demand. But I also understand you
mean-
probably want a break.
Yeah,
A
yeah, it
little
would
bit.
be a good opportunity for a break too, right? So.
Oh, excellent. Well, I know a couple of pretty good. I'll leave it up to you if you want to keep it casual or go to an office space and make it very business-like.
Oh, I mean, we could go up to like the warehouse and talk about it, you know?
I still haven't seen it.
Yeah, exactly. So I could give you a tour, and then we could, sit down and have a chat.
10 out of 10. I love that idea.
Perfect. Sounds good to me.
Incredible. Well, I am pretty much at my leisure this week outside of Friday, so whatever time works best for you.
Awesome. Sounds good. I will definitely let you know. I just watched Jeff eat shit. That was great.
Indeed.
But yeah,
he's okay.
no, he's fine. Yeah, he just jumped off the top of the truck and wiped out.
As is the way.
Yeah, this is the way, you know?
Indeed. Well, I shall not distract you too much any longer. I appreciate your time.
No problem. It's always a pleasure, Eliza.
You take care, Kiflam.
You too, Kiflam.
Easy. Oh, we should probably check in with Seth and make sure he's not dead. Hello, Seth. Guten Tag. Hope you're not dead. Raider. Oh, that's right. Because Raiders are Chumash, right? Yeah, Raiders are Chumash. Huh. Huh. Oh yeah, we do gotta do our... I love how the RP has been so, like, flood and then calm. It's very discombobulating, and I find that fun. Eliza really does like the color blue. But like a deep, deep midnight, like inky blue. Like close to black. Maybe something that could be described more akin to indigo. Mm-hmm. Moody, yeah, that's a great way to describe it. I think he actually has classes right now, so. Let's see, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Sorry about that, chat. I'm back. Huh. I'll admit, chat, my social battery's like at a 0 today. I think it's because I'm a chilly man. I'm a chilly bird. Sorry about that, chat. I think we're going to end it here. Admittedly, I'm a little too distracted with some other stuff to do proper RP, and if I keep having to step away, probably not gonna not gonna get as much momentum as we would like with some stuff. So here, I'm gonna go take care of some things. It's just one of those days, chat. You know what I'm saying? It's just one of those days. With that said, I appreciate you all for hanging out with me. Tomorrow, we should be able to have a more consistent, less interrupted sort of stream where we can vibe the whole time. But 4 hours is a decent amount, I think. I appreciate you all for hanging, even if the past like half hour was not super consistent. Absolutely. Y'all are great. I'll keep you updated on Discord, and I, spread those good vibes. I really appreciate y'all. I'll see you tomorrow.